G'day guys, welcome back. Same canvas as yesterday. Today we're going to make a proper start on those two small ones. But we're warming up here first before we move on to it. So, bear with me and we'll see what we get to. But let me just do some little adjustments first. There we go. Oh, too far. There we go. How's that? Is it going to keep spinning on me? I think that's perfect. I think that's perfect. We all good there? I think we're all good there. That's fun. Alright. Water skier, a little bit on this. And Nikai and JC, you were the first two in the room. That's fun. Right. Colours. Colours. Oh, the joy of colour. The art of colour, the joy of colour. All the things. Hello, Luna. Cheers, Dad. I appreciate that. And Bradley, hello there. Alright. What colour do we kick off with? So, it's a warmer day today. We're in some more appropriate clothes for a warm day. Call that turquoise. Another name for Chinese blue, probably. There we go. And we'll use some binder medium. Just a little bit. And titanium white? Nah. Where's my picture gone? Here we are. Not that one. We're going to want a bunch of these warmer tones. There we go. Combining them into white and yellows. Voila! Hello, how are we doing, guys? Bear with me while I unwrap a few of these Liquitexes. And then we'll get straight into it. Santiago, hello. You promised you'd be back today. And you are. I appreciate that. I like your style. That's good. Now, I'm all by myself today. So, whole house, whole studio, no one around all day. I do have to pop into town to do some errands, but if we get on a roll, they can wait for tomorrow. We'll see how we go. Thanks, Luna. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Trust me, it does get a little bit more exciting. Maybe. Lucas, thanks for being a subscriber, you legend. Good to have you here. Now, how's my day going? Number one tapper. You're a tap dancer, Santiago. That's exciting. Here we are. Two more. And Jade, you're with me for 2 more days. And then I lose you. And I'll miss you. I don't lose you. I'll still be here. Good morning, Jade. Jade, new profile picture. You're trying to keep me on my toes. It's working. Whoosh, are you on other platforms? Cheers, Glover. Yes, the replays are on YouTube. There's a bunch of art talk on Threads and Twitter, X, sorry, and Facebook a little bit, and Instagram. Instagram and TikTok are probably the 2 big ones, team. That's where I like to be. OOTD. I don't know what that is. Just taking a break from watching me paint, from painting to watch me paint. That's exciting. Pleasure to have you here. Here we go. I love these soft-bodied acrylics. And sorry team, the sound, my little speaker thing, still not working. So I'm a bit put out by that. How much to get me to Mexico to paint a balcony? First off, that sounds like a lot of fun. I would love to do that. Best thing to do, link in the bio, jump on Commission Original, and tell me what your grand plan is. And we can come up with something together. I like that. Rowan, hello. What's your painting? I'll stand back in just a second. I'm just getting all these caps off. See these here? So these lids on them. Had to come off here. Oh, got on my hand. soft-bodied acrylics are really fun, but man alive, the pigment in them is so strong. You get it on your hands, it's like an easy to wash off ink. Alright. Oh, thanks, global warming. I saw you on the TV the other day too, global warming. Green is an amazing colour. Green is a lovely colour. It's going to have a huge impact on this painting. Huge impact. I want to watch the interview. Yeah, but the interview, be aware guys, I was so nervous. They had me in an earpiece and they asked me the same questions we answer here every day. And what happened? Your boy, your artist, I choked. It was tough. But we got through it. But here, it's much more candid and casual. When they actually put me on the spot, I was like, and I panicked. So, I did my best. First interviews are awkward. That was a good example of an awkward interview. But you know what? Like I say, did my best. What's that there? Do you think you can be a great painter if you're starting and you're not good? Yeah, of course I do. The first step to becoming good at something is being not good at it. These babies are just born good at something. I think when I started I was awful, but I was about 3 or 4 years old at the time. But it's not a parent's job to see what their child is really good at, but more what their child gets really excited about. This is the number one. Is the interview on YouTube? Yes, I think it is. I think it is. If you just search, it's with 7 News, so I think I was able to reshare it on YouTube, but anyway. If you want to see me and ah and feel awkward, look up the interview. And hello Cheryl, hope you're well. Alright, so we were dressing snazzy yesterday, we're more casual today. It's too hot for long pants. I was gonna do it, but temperature's a factor. Looking snappy today, thank you, appreciate that. Mr. Savvy, appreciate you too. Right, yellows first off, intense popping yellows. And then we're gonna splice it into a little bit, just a little bit of our red. And play with that up in the sky. There we go. Just dotting it around. It's got a little bit of binder medium through it, not too much. Stream Spinning by Madison Bear this Friday. I don't know what that is, but it sounds pretty exciting. It sounds like I should know what it is. Let me go in here and dabble a little bit through here. There we go. Where else am I gonna go? Do you have Instagram? Like to share your paintings? I do like to share the paintings, but I typically focus, to make it more fun, on sharing the process of making the paintings. There's completed paintings on the website, but honestly guys, I reckon Instagram is absolutely covered with finished products. And so, I'm not about that life. I'll typically post works in progress, talking about works and things like that. And if you want finished products, you can go find them, but it sort of paints an incorrect picture because I guess Instagram's all about, art's more about the process, being that you're doing the process 95% of the time. It's sort of fun to share that part, share that with you. That's just my style though. Sometimes I'll share a finished piece. Have you ever hosted an in-person paint night? Not for a while. Not for a while. Problem is, everyone's everywhere. During COVID lockdown though, yes, we did a bunch on Google and Zoom, where we all just got together, had some yarns. Jackson, good, hope you're doing well. And Ellie, it was, it is acrylics, soft-bodied acrylics, combined in with some gloss mediums to make them roll out nicely. So they'll seem like they're oils, but they're not. That's a good way to be. There we go. A little bit through there. Where else are we going to go on this giant cascading wild painting. It's a bit misleading too, guys, I'm sorry. It says there in the blurb, not the blurb, but the thing, it says tiny paintings. This is anything but a tiny painting, but look, the fun behind this is I've got some tiny paintings that I'm going to be attacking in the very near future. Once I've loosened up a little bit on this one. That's the plan. That's the plan. Tips on working with acrylics. I get so frustrated. Frustrated about what? Compared to oil. Well, you can use the colour straight from the tube, but don't use the paint straight from the tube. You want to combine it with things. Go to your local art store and buy a bunch of different mediums. Get some gloss mediums, binder mediums, thinning mediums, and just play. You get frustrated with your walking routine, or frustrated with your books you're reading, or whatever you're doing, a little bit of change. Sounds cheesy, sounds simple, it is. Mix in some gloss mediums, mix in some binder mediums, some slow drying mediums, some fast drying mediums. Do whatever you've got to do, and it'll change the paint up a little bit. And don't think you have to know what it's going to do. That's what play is. Play is good. Bro thinks he's Bob Ross. No, I'm Seth Gower. Bob Ross is fantastic though, but I get the feeling that Bob Ross is just a little bit more... He's more calm. I think I've got far less chill than Bob Ross. I think you can watch Bob Ross and fall asleep, or it's therapeutic. Can't really do that with me. I drop plates, play music, lose my thoughts. I don't really see Bob Ross like pause in the middle of a thought and say, oh, lost that trail of thought. Anyway, I think the inspiration and intention to make people happy is the same, but it's pretty different. I'll tell you what though, Bob Ross would have been pretty fun live. I would have enjoyed that. That would have been a stream that I tuned into. Live Bob Ross. And you could ask him questions off the bat, because I think I've even seen t-shirts before. What would Bob Ross say? Hey Ash, I'm good, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Right, where else are we going? Over the top here. There we go. And around through here. Lake. It is a lake. Well done. This is a giant picture of a rooster tail, which occurs in water skiing. And we're just dabbling in now with a little bit of, it looks like Chinese blue, but it's not. Got it here somewhere. Did have it here somewhere. It's called cobalt turquoise, which is equivalent to Chinese blue. So it's a fun colour. I like it. And you can see how we're toning back those blues and intensifying the greens and the yellows, because they're more lakey. When did you start selling your art? Jeepers. I think I sold my first piece of art when I was in high school at the age of 15. And it sold to my English teacher, who said she saw something cheeky in it. Which, kind of cool feedback, to be fair. How long was this painting been in the works? I don't know, you guys would have to tell me. I think we've done about, how long on this one? Maybe 3 or 4 sessions. You need that to build the layers up though. So, little bits at a time. Slowly, coat after coat. Stop it from turning into porridge. See if we can't capture a water skier having some fun. Hello, Pepe. Here he is, the dullest, least exciting painter yet, but this is fantastic. Someone put that on a Google review. Passionate painter ever who films himself doing tidy little painting. I mean, it's a big painting. I'm pretty passionate. I try to be passionate. I hope it comes out in the artwork. But that reminds me of a fantastic TripAdvisor review that was on a sandwich board outside a restaurant. I saw it on a post on Instagram that said, "Come try the worst meatball sub one person ever had." Hello Maya, how did you find this was your style? I think you find your style when you think, if you were making art just for you, what would you do? And this is what I'd do. Lots of wild colours, bouncing over each other, paint straight from the tube, building up, lots of layers, ambiguous at first, but then slowly, after a lot of paint, a picture starts to reveal itself. That's how I like to paint. And I knew that was my style because I was doing this before anyone was watching. When I'd paint over the work and destroy it straight after I finished it, I just loved slowly watching a piece come together. Slowly watching a piece come together. And I actually, when I was originally in art school and while I was studying art history and all the little points in my life, I was doing a whole lot of realism, or much more realistic and perfect mixing in tones in paintings and that sort of style. And I didn't love it as much. I was sort of doing it more because that's what I thought people wanted to see. But this style's more me. This is more raw, it's more real. Doesn't mean it's the only style, it's just my style. It's the way I like to do it. I like your paintings a lot because they're different. Do you sell them and how much are they? So I do sell them. There's currently none available. There's 2 on hold, but if they come available, I'll list them on the website. I'm trying to get an online virtual gallery going. If you've seen it, feedback would be much appreciated because it's still in the early stages. It's getting the hang of it. And what was I going to say? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, the value. So it varies. It varies depending on the size you're after. There's shipping and things like that involved, boxing things up. Time on a piece. So if, a lot of the time, depending on the style, if it's abstract and abrupt, it can take a lot of mental capacity, but actually a lot less time. And so you can't churn out a lot of them, but time expenditure is lower. And then you have ones that take a huge amount of time, slowly, meticulously going around. This one's somewhere in between. But depending on exactly what you're after, has a huge impact on cost and things like that. But you can reach out via the link in the bio for a particular work and go from there. Do you take requests at all? Of course I do. Of course I do. This one's not a request. This is just me in love with the idea of producing a picture that's full of movement and water. I've had this desire or fascination currently, I guess you'd call it inspiration, with moving water at the moment. So ever since Mahalo, and I started going off and doing little pictures of runners and cyclists and ballerinas and dancing. All these things started to culminate, and I thought, what's the thing I love about this so much? It's the movement and in the abstract, wild nature of water cascading. Let's go back to that, and let's get a smaller character, less definitive with its shape, and let's express the movement that that character could have, similar to Mahalo, in terms of a giant rooster tail. So that's what we're doing here, and honestly, I'm having a lot of fun with it. And I like it, the fact that it's not a regular wave or a regular crashing of water. It's actually a rooster tail. It's a man-made thing, but it's still all made out of water. Mahalo was great. Thanks, Danny. Mahalo was great. Mahalo was so much fun to paint, guys. That's how you know that things were going well, because when I think about Mahalo, I remember how much joy I had as an individual making that painting. And so every time I see every little dot of colour that makes up Mahalo, I'm just filled with a memory of how much joy it was to paint. And that's that little indicator that, yes, I'm on the right track, that's how I should be making paintings. That's good. Good way to be. Our fat and painting is matching. It wasn't planned. That's pretty exciting. This is actually just our little test one too, due. So we'll see if we maintain matching when we bring up the dogs. I doubt it, but maybe. Thanks, LJ. I appreciate that. But LJ, they're very, very different. And so even with one artist, you are more than welcome to not like a bunch of the work that I make. That's healthy. Healthy. Ones that you might really like and other ones that you might dislike, because we're doing a spectrum of feelings and a spectrum of subject matters in a spectrum of different ways. It's healthy to be like, you know what? I like what you did with that one. I didn't like that one. But if you are going to say phrases like that, understand innately for yourself why. What about you makes you like one? What about you makes you dislike one? That's healthy. That's healthy. Robert. That's fantastic, Robert. I'm glad to hear that. You absolute legend. Get back into painting. Do it for you. You know, when I was painting, before I was having to sell them, and before I was having to get involved with being a full-time artist in that sense, I was just painting in a garage, and I was doing it late at night so it wouldn't affect the job that I had, and I had a bunch of paint, spent all my income, my disposable income that I had remaining on paint and boards and canvases and paintbrushes, and I would just paint just like this, make a piece of artwork, and then I'd paint over it white, start again. Make a piece of artwork, paint over it white. Why? Because, Robert, it had nothing to do with actually making a painting to show the world. It was just that I loved making a painting. You don't dislike any of them. Oh, that's fantastic, LJ. When you don't like one, I want to hear about it. And I want to hear why you as a person dislike it. And trust me, that is healthy. Sorry, Birdie, I missed that. Would you ever have another artist join your live? I'd love to. Absolutely, Birdie. In fact, we used to. I used to have artists join all the time. Back on, when I was streaming on Reddit. And the only issue with it on Instagram and Facebook and what are we on right now? TikTok, is that when you get two people on, it does the weird boxy thing with the screen, so you can't see as much art. So if they get that sorted, having more people hanging out, enjoying themselves, creating, of course I'm on board with that. Maya, what inspires me to work the most? What inspires you to work the most? I think we get the idea in our heads that artists are allowed more inspiration than regular people. I don't think it's true. I think artists feel the same amount of inspiration. I think we're just allowed to be more open about it because everyone expects it of us. But I think all of us, in a small way, get inspired. For me, it's the actual process itself though, because I don't feel inspired usually to get in front of the canvas. It's not how it works for me. I never feel this overwhelming sense that I have to paint right now. I motivate myself. It's motivation to get in front of the canvas. And then once I'm in front of it, inspiration comes from the process itself. And you'll actually see me on these lives sometimes. I'll start off, where did I get the easel from? It's from, I think I got it from an op shop. I like it because it packs up small. But if you've watched these lives before the whole way through, for example, you'll see I start off quite lethargic. Almost like I forced myself to come out and start painting. You know, sometimes it might feel like that when you join the live at the very start. And then as I start adding paint, as I start building up layers, as I start seeing colours, as I start all around this giant canvas and moving and expressing through the paintbrush, all of a sudden, weirdly enough, 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, 5 hours into it, you'll start seeing it as if suddenly inspiration struck. It didn't strike, it built. It came from the process itself, and that's healthy. That's good. Sorry, favourite colour? I don't have one. Honestly, I'm a big fan of the whole spectrum. I like raw colours. So raw colours straight from the tube. I like being able to say, you know, and you might have noticed this, I love being able to say, this is Chinese blue, this is teal, this is Indian yellow, this is percussion blue, this is, that's said wrong, this is light cadmium yellow, you know. I like being able to very specifically say this is the colour being used, but it doesn't mean that, I mean, we can splice it occasionally, don't we? We go for a slightly lighter version of this, slightly darker version of that. It's a cool way of looking at it, I'm glad. And you have a black belt in op shopping. Cheers, Jay. I appreciate that. Everything I'm wearing currently came from an op shop. I'm very, very happy with this Barker's top. I've been probably over wearing it, but look, I like it. Let me do me. And it cost me $2, so that's fun. So yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Now, at this stage, we need to start, well, not add on some wild strokes, but start being more specific about what we see in the picture and applying it on here. There we go. For you, hard job? Yeah, I actually made a post on Twitter this morning. It was quite funny because I was thinking about art. I was thinking about being an artist and what that entails. And I made this funny, I thought it was funny. I was tripping over some stones trying to get around a painting, and I posted that little video with becoming an artist, caution, uneven ground. Very cheesy. I thought I was hilarious. Classic joke, you laugh at yourself. Can you sketch something or just pretending to paint over? Can I sketch something or just pretending to paint over? In terms of can I sketch something, I'm confused. Sketch something like on a pad right now? We can go up into the sky here. But I need to get some white. Give me some white. So here's our little messy colour palette. We have to be quite fast because if you look at this, you can see it's already starting to dry a little bit. And this stuff here, I love this stuff. We need a little bit of this. Voila. You'll see the viscosity of that, super thin. It's fun stuff. And we need a little bit more of this. A little bit more of this. This is binder medium. It's basically like a gesso, but we're using it like a mixer. Is that naughty? A little bit, but it's okay. Here we go. And we'll chuck some paint up in here. It's not always about the big strokes, team. Sometimes, to build the painting up, it's the little things. Here and there. There we go. Over through here, all the way up through here. Beautiful, beautiful. But I will say this though, pinks or orange, this is a combination of both actually, so it's more like a tanny salmon. But one of the biggest compliments you can get, if you're painting live, here, I'll tell you this, is when someone comes in and says, it's fake, he didn't make that, that's like the biggest yes. Because by saying that, what the person said is, yeah, I mean, first off, they don't believe you made it, because, probably because I look like a nitwit, who knows. But if they don't believe you made it, it means they're admitting that they like it, that it's good. Because what would typically happen, show us the play medium. Voila. We're running into a little issue down here though, because you'll see this binder medium dries really fast, and see how it's oh, can you see that? It's cracking there. Yeah, there we go, it's pulling away. So I actually need to work a little bit faster with that binder medium, but that's okay. I'm going to go right the way up the top here. All the way up. So sometimes, hidden inside someone who's trying to have a go, you might find there's a little compliment. It depends on the angle of which that you look at it. Like if you're doing sports and someone says, you'll never go pro. It's like, hold on. Are you considering, because you wouldn't say to a baby who's sitting there playing with a ball, you wouldn't be like, that baby's never going pro. You just wouldn't know yet. But if someone watches you mess up with a ball and says, you'll never go pro, it's like, are you considering me and pros in the same sentence? Sounds like I'm closer than I thought I was. The brand of paint I'm working with today, it's unusual, but we're working with Liquitex. Liquitex, they're doing the soft-bodied acrylics that I'm using. And it's nice and fun. That's these little bottles. We'll move into the heavy body acrylics because they have more of an impasto effect. But right now, Liquitex is le bread and le butter. Here we go. Bread and butter is probably a old saying now. Do we all know the saying, bread and butter? It might be the case that actually it's out of fashion now. A lot of people not having butter anymore for health or environmental reasons. What do we say now? Bread and peanut butter. Maya, will I be selling this painting? Maybe. Sounds cheesy to say it, but we don't know if it's going to go in the right direction yet. We have to complete it first. That's the first stage. If we complete it and we like it, then we can release prints of it, then we can talk about getting the original available. A lot of things go into getting an original available. Picking out a frame for it, finishing it, coating it. We just don't know. But if we start thinking about what we're going to do with it and how great it's going to be before it's even finished, we strangle that product before it gets a chance to be. So we're just going to let this little wild thing build up layer by layer, and hopefully we get something we love. But there is zero guarantee of that. This painting offers us nothing but the opportunity to have some fun. And that's okay. They'll have to pry grass feed out of my... Jeepers, Robert, that's all on. Jet ski looks so good. I remember when it was just a tree. Yeah, it's coming together. But look, like I say, we might ruin it. Next brush stroke might have a devastating impact on the whole painting. And that's a risk. I love that risk, guys. I love the risk. I love knowing that actually, in a single stroke, the painting can get more context or be ruined a wee bit. It's really fun. There we go. There we go. And there's a little bit killing in there, down in here, and around here. Just so you can guide me. I'm confused. I wasn't following that. And then up in here, lean back a little bit more because I'm getting too close to the canvas and I'm actually not seeing the shapes properly. landing them in the wrong spot. God forbid. Here we go. Here we go. I heard a great saying last night. The saying was said by Elon Musk of all the wildcats, and Elon was saying in an interview, and he was just talking quickly, he was quoting someone else. He was saying happiness is reality minus expectations. And I thought, that's pretty compelling. But I don't believe happiness is reality minus expectations. I reckon happiness is reality accepted. But I think the outcome of both those sayings are very, very similar. Because I think we spend definitely all our earlier years, our teens, our early 20s, 30s, sometimes our 40s, we spend fighting reality, not accepting who we are, not accepting what may make us happy or what we do or who we love. And actually, at some point in our lives, we say, you know what, a Bryan Adams song, you know what, this is me, and that's okay, and I'm happy, and that's healthy. Whoa. Let me just have a look here. Yeah, those salmons are doing a good job in their team. They are doing a good job. Eva Derson, I like the new name. It's got a nice little lean on it. It's very fun. Very good, thank you very much. And Ray, good to have you in here, you absolute champion. Those shoes, these are, I get accused of being, these get called old man shoes on me, but I'll tell you what, although they're not the funkiest things in the whole world, they're very, very comfy. I'll show you the soles. See those? Those little lime green bits? Really comfy to stand in and actually paint. Because if you start painting with sore feet, what's going to happen? Those brush strokes are going to slightly transpose, only slightly, maybe in the way you don't jump around as much, lean down as much, move around as much, but ever so slightly hold the quality that your feet were sore when you made this painting. They look like they feel like clouds. They do. And I'll tell you what, they slip on and off. I would show you how easy it is, but one time I was painting in Jandals and the string got suspended. So we'll be showing none of that. Joseph, there is a Twitter. Go onto the link in the bio. Link in the bio. And you'll find all sorts of wholesome paint quotes. Here we go. Now, I think we're going to keep going on this pink, guys. I'm having a lot of fun with this pink. Splice a bit of yellow through it, get some warm haze. Whoa, that's a warm haze. Dance around with this. All around through here. And coming on down here. It is true, I remember it oh so well. God, I wish Taylor Swift was like, hey, I like that guy, Seb. Tell you what, Seb can play my music on his streams, provided he doesn't sing to it all the time. And I'd be like, thank you, Taylor. I can do this. Thanks, dear. It's always good to talk. Thanks, Evan Davison. And hello, Jay Smith. Welcome in, Victoria. Hello. Hello, lovely people. We've got the whole clan here now. That's pretty exciting. There we go. Where else are we going to go with this? Oh, I need to get my posture right. Otherwise, we'll get how far into this? 30 minutes in and I'll be like, I'm tired. It's funny, posture uses up a little bit more energy at the start to actually stand in the right position with your shoulders back. You run out of a bit more energy, but long term, you tend to have more by the end of the day if you stand like you mean it. So, that's what I reckon anyway. Yeah, jeepers Nickies. And bro should change his name. Oh, that's not very nice. I like my name. I'm a big fan of Seb Gower. My dad came up with a name in the hospital. My mother said, what do you want to call him? And he said, Call him Seb. I like that name. Up until that stage, it was Rose if I was a woman. Lachlan was on the cards. I like Lockie Gow, that would have been cool. And we settled for Sebastian. Because that way you've got one long name, Sebastian, if I'm being told off. And then a short name, Seb, which turns out it's very hard to say down the phone because it sounds like just like bleh. Get called Sam, Steve, I get Sid occasionally. Oh, thanks, Kelsey, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. But with a painting like this, so much water everywhere, so much abstraction in it, the key to a painting like this is don't think about the end result. Just have fun. All the little ripples in the water, all the little moments, all the little curves and catches and bits and pieces. That's the key. That's the key. Because if you get too caught up in the end results, you'll never get it. Sounds weird. Every time I overthink the end result, I don't get what I want. Don't get what I want. Just have to keep going. Bit by bit, layer by layer, and hopefully, a painting comes out. Thanks, Evan Dowson, I appreciate that. I loved how you captured the water. Yeah, water's fun. I think we paint things that we love to paint. Well, it sounds obvious, but we paint things that we love to paint better. I love water. I love capturing it because there's so many shapes in the reflections, and I feel like the brush and the ability of a brush and how it moves and flows with paint lends itself best to capturing water. So I think water's my jam, baby. But look, you can transpose those same things onto nature, trees, forage, stones, anything with interesting shapes to capture, one after the next. That's what's compelling. Jade likes the shadows. That's fun, Jade. Yeah. I think we have some fun with the shadows, Jade. I think when you just spot shapes and tones and hues and just make them one after another, there's never an intentional shadow that gets made. It's a shadow that sort of appears by, would you say necessity? It appears just because if you do just spot authentic little shapes one after the next, a shadow can't help but show up. Sea bass. Yes, I do get sea bass. I do get sea bass. Why is this? Well, not all paintings are going to appeal to you, Jamie. Some of them will, some of them won't, and that's okay. This one here's got more of an abstract element. It's like an abstract painting that's not quite abstract enough to hang out with abstract paintings, and not quite realism enough or impressionist enough to hang out with impressionist paintings. And so it lands sort of in the middle of two friend groups. And so it either gets loved by both or disliked by both. So it runs that risk. But that's okay. I'll like it, even if it doesn't fit into a friend category. Drop in to say hello. Hello, Wolfgang, and hey, Angel. Angel! Are you the Angel? Are you Angel with a new profile picture? If you are, congratulations on not using the caps. I'm really impressed. There we go. And if you're a completely different Angel, disregard that. That is not meant for you. So, we have a lovely gentleman called Angel who comes in here, but has this immense love for caps lock. And I think I'm slowly coaching him out of it, but it's taking time. Hello from Malaysia. Welcome. Here we go. And yeah, thanks, Victoria. I haven't seen, well, it's probably because mods are doing an awesome job, but I haven't seen any disrespectful comments. We don't mind negative critiques on the art. They're actually welcomed. But make sure your comments are wholesome. Think of things that you'd say in front of your mother. That's a good place to start. Or your father. Or things that you'd say in front of your primary school teacher. Here we go. I'm painting my son in oil right now. That's fun, purple lighter. That's fun. You know, I did this oil painting one time, and I used coconut oil. Just experimented. And the coconut oil took 6 months to dry. So that wasn't my smartest, finest moment, but it was pretty fun having it in the corner of the studio. And you'd go back to it over and over again and put another coat on it weeks or months later, and it was still perfectly ready to go. So that was kind of cool. But certainly not effective for making artwork long term, because that's a long time to wait for a painting to be ready. Coconut oil, yes indeed, it did smell good. It did smell good, but not that you should be sniffing it, because it's still full of oil paint. And oil paint has got lots of VOCs. What's a VOC? A volatile organic compound. Yes, I know oil paint's not toxic. I get that. But it does have VOCs. And those VOCs off-gas. And the off-gas is what makes you feel fuzzy in your head. So, to be skipped, to be avoided, or better still, if you love it, and that's okay, to be in a well-ventilated space. Usually that means get what you think a well-ventilated space is and times it by 4. Let me see it here. Down with this plate. Next cluster of colours. What is it going to be? What is it going to be? I feel like we still need some Naples. Naples yellow. Up in here, up through here, down in here. Naples yellow. And steely blue, I reckon. These will be the 2 things that we use. First off, plate. Here we go. Thanks, Esther. I appreciate you. Seb is a short king, low-key. I'm pretty short, but I travel a lot. So honestly, I'm just the right size, because I've sat in some aeroplane seats and some bus seats and car seats where I've been like, if I had any more height or leg, this is going to be very tough. So, well, I appreciate that we are all running around excited about height these days. What an arbitrary thing to get excited about, but we're all excited about that these days. Please, if you're on the shortest side of the spectrum, male or female, you are good for travel. I don't think I really want to travel with a 6'5" person. The other sort of person who's going to get, I mean, I've said this a million times, but the other sort of person who's going to get to the location and be jet lagged and tired and grumpy, and they're going to take out the fact they had no leg room on a 14-hour flight on you. Do you want that? Ugh, yuck, no. You hurt my feelings? I'm sorry, Cam. Hey, if it makes you feel any better, Cam, if you are a tall person, you can reach things on shelves that I can't reach. Put them up high. Knock yourself out. But I am a good jumper, so I'd still be able to get it. And just like planes invented business class, people invented stepladders. So there's really no difference at the end of the day. Just live your life. So is it Rihanna and T.I. who say that? Followed by Hey Ho. Okay, Naples. I knew there was something else I needed. Where are we hiding, Naples? Where are we hiding? Don't hide from me. If we can't find Naples, we're just going to use this luminescent gold, that'll be fine. But I would prefer my Naples. Oh, actually, we can use olive green. Someone's like, wait a minute, did he go into that bag looking for Naples yellow, come out with olive green and say that'll be okay? Yeah, it'll be okay, because we'll combine the olive green with white, and so the result will come out as like a greeny, off-tinged Naples. Someone out there's watching is like, that sounds truly awful. It'll be fine, don't worry, you'll love it. Did he paint potato chips? Did I paint potato chips? I mean, if I was going to paint potato chips, it'd either be Lay's or Pringles, I reckon. One of those two. Now, I'll be sparing with this stuff. There we go here. Da-da-da-dun-dun-dun. Da-da-da-dun-dun-dun. Alright. Well, that's pretty exciting. Torrecious. Victoria's on the move. Oh, sorry, Victoria, I missed the first message. I just saw Jay saying, okay, Victoria. I'll see you later, Victoria. Thanks for popping in. Catch you on the flip side. Always a pleasure, never a chore. Here we go. Here we go. I'm alone. Oh, but I'm not alone. Not when I've got you guys. Here we go. Just a little bit through here. Some longer strokes on the edge there. Where else are we going to go? Some more through here. Just some big, obnoxious strokes. Right in here on the side. You can sort of start seeing that paint coming the whole way across. He's got 133 people in the room with him. Bang on. That's exactly right. And that actually is a fantastic thing, because what that does is it turns what would be a lonely process, painting, a lonely, introverted thing that you do by yourself, it turns it into something that we can share. And so even if this painting becomes nothing, it's still provided joy for me and for a lot of people, hopefully, to see something come together. Big fan, big fan. And Jay Smith is still here, hanging out. Of course you are, Jay. Of course you are. Hope you're doing well, by the way, Jay. Is it warm here, even in winter? It's mild all the time in New Zealand. We don't know the extremes of places like Canada, places like America, places like Maine that have weather that goes from really hot to really cold seasonally. For us, it's always changing, but it's around like a controllable medium. Here we go. A little bit of this. I think I'm going to mix in, do I want some of that thick dry medium? I think we're going to add some thick slow this time. Melville? Oh mate, I missed your question. I'm sorry. I try and answer everyone's questions. So, in terms of working out, I try and do something every day. Just a little something, a walk. Try and stay healthy. I find a lot of time I get caught in front of canvases and you work non-stop and then you start becoming lethargic, wondering why you're unhappy or not feeling in the mood. And sometimes it's simply because you haven't got your blood pumping, you haven't gone outside, got some vitamin D, got some good vitality, moved around a little bit. A walk is all you need. Gardening. Gardening's a fantastic one. Get out there in the garden, get dirt in your hands, enjoy the environment. That's a pleasure. What time is it? Woo-wee. It is 11 AM here in New Zealand. 11 AM, we're throwing paint onto a canvas. This is our warm-up canvas. Slowly building levels of inspiration up to new heights. feel like we've reached that point where we've got inundated inspirational energy, we'll move on to one of our other pictures. Being a nocturnal person, I would have now been subscribed well. That's fair enough. I do take vitamin T tablets. They're easy to take. Vitamin D tablets. They're nice. Especially if you're inside painting all day. But I try and get outside, guys. I do try. Nautical activities. Alright. That's fun, Closer. That's fun. Across the top here. Just a little bit. There we are. There's that line of the ridge. Slowly coming in there. And then there's a little bit ding in here. There we go. Over here, do we dabble with it? Yes, we do. Perfect. And cross panda. Cross panda. Do I sell paintings? Yes, I do. There's none available right now, but there are prints on the website. And recently, I just dropped some first edition prints, which is pretty cool. So, if you're after a first edition print, they're there. But if collecting's not your thing, that's all good. There's unlimited now, which I love. Whichever one floats your boat, pulls your water skier. Everything about your country is cool, and you have Lucy Lawless. That's exciting. This is true. And you should paint your parents' beach cottage. My parents' beach cottage? My parents don't have a beach cottage. If they did, I'd paint them that every day. That sounds fantastic. There we go. Alright. And down through here. Perfectos. Got some more of that blue. We're just adding it in. Just teeny tiny bits of blue, guys. Like I said earlier, this is not a blue wave. This is a wave on a lake. So we're spending most of our time capturing it in a beautiful spectrum of lake colours. Letting blue come into it, but deep blue more exists in the ocean. It's not really what we want to use to fundamentally capture a wave like this. Pink. Pink, it's been a long, hot minute. Good to have you back, Pink. You absolute legend. You disappeared for a long time, and we missed you lots. But you're back now. Jade, I forgot to win lotto so I can get a painting in every... Man, winning lotto would be fun, but I don't typically buy a ticket. Imagine if winning the lottery, you woke up and opened your eyes, and you're flat with your accommodation, and you start looking at the little things that you have won. Like, how many people would wake up, look down, see 4 limbs, the ability to talk, the ability to listen, the ability to go outside, the ability to walk down to the local street corner and grab a coffee, the ability to call a friend, call your mum, call your father, having a roof over their head, maybe a little bit of food in the refrigerator. How many people with just that would wake up and feel like they've won the lottery? And if you think that when you open your eyes in the morning, it's a cool little sensation. So what I'm saying is, have a coffee, smile, call your parents, and walk down to the street corner and sit there with a coffee. Don't just walk out with it in a takeaway cup like you're in a hurry the whole time. Sit down with it. Oh, let's get a coffee in a takeaway cup, but then sit down in the cafe. because then I can get halfway through it, and if I get anxious, I can wander off, but I can actually sit there in the cafe and just be. Just be. How often do we actually just stop and just be? But imagine doing that with millions of dollars. Yeah, you know what? Millionaires are waking up thinking the same thing. They're thinking, if I had this, I'd be happy. If I had that, I'd be happy. If you can't be happy with, like in New Zealand, I think minimum wage is 45,000. We've got public libraries, we've got beaches, we've got clean air, clean water, we've got amazing forests. If you can't be happy with that, that's a lot of things. That's more happiness than most humans have had throughout human history. How are you going to be happy once you have $1 million? It really doesn't make the biggest difference. You know, a lot of people who are people go get like mothers and things who have the ability to live at home and just sit there because their husband's out working. They get jobs in libraries, or trophy husbands get things on the side that they do. Millionaires end up getting involved in charity work, helping out, philanthropy. Why? Because the money had nothing to do with it. We were just seeking a sense of purpose. That's what we were after. There you go. I'd spend millions making sure millions had food. This is what I'm talking about, Jade. This is exactly what we're talking about. And that actually, if you got the millions of dollars, you didn't want money. Money in the bank account meant nothing. You wanted a sense of purpose. And once you got a bunch of money, that just unlocked the ability to pursue a sense of purpose. But it doesn't mean you can't start that pursuit right now. Right now. Thanks, Cal. I appreciate that. And Sabrina, hello. How you doing? Ciao. Good to have you here. Good to have you all here. Now, where are we going next? How is this painting looking? We've got all the right colours. Blues in there, but not predominant. We've got greens and yellows, which are the primary colours of the lake that we're trying to capture. Sorry, I didn't figure out the name of the lake, but that's creating that fantastic flow within the painting. Look at those yellows bouncing off the water. The greens, it doesn't feel like a murky lake, but it doesn't feel like the ocean. There's too much green in it. It feels more like a shallow lake. We have that shallow, like maybe 10 meters depth, but that shallow feeling in the water, not that deep, endless, ultramarine color. It's more relaxed. Alright. Where are we going next? Matthew McConaughey. Alright. I do love that phrase. When he said that, it looks like a negative of a picture to me. Looks like a negative. Yeah, I can see that. That's pretty fun. Some of my favourite negatives are from Shackleton's voyage with Worsley. The ones they did manage to take. Fantastic pictures of the boat. Incredible. Got caught in the ice. Absolutely incredible. The pink hits. The pink. Hello, Kirsten. Welcome in, by the way. Good to have you here. And hello, Ellen. We've got a team. The team is in the house. That's fantastic. Just slowly building up some paint on this here. Having some fun with some blues. Ellen, I love it how you come in here. Consistency is the key, Ellen. You're in here doing a little cluster of roses. So everyone gets to enjoy your name. There at the top of the feed. Ellen Acosta, the legend. Here we go. Little dabs of colour up and around here. Thanks, Darren. Appreciate you. Right. Where else are we going to go with this? Just in through here. Cheers, Ellen. The Navy hits, but it is curious. The Navy hits, but it is curious. I like that. That's a fun way of putting it. We might get a little interesting here. We don't normally use a brush like this, but it's time to. Not making a commitment yet. Not making a commitment yet. With the paint. Maybe not. Here we go. Let's play with this. There we go. Splashing it around here. And see how we're twiddling it around. We're spinning it a little bit. Unpredictable with the way we're adding it on. Because that's what water does. It splashes, churns, charges in all directions. That's what it does. There we go. Beautiful. That's what I'm after. Then down in here. Woo-wee, how you doing? There you go. Beautiful. How many prints of this one, Seb? I want it. There'll be, I think, but we'll see. It has to be finished first, but there should be 9 first edition prints, and then there'll be an unlimited range. So regardless of what you're after, there'll be an option for everyone. Here we go. Which I'm in huge support of, guys. It's been really, really cool doing that. Having unlimited prints available, so anyone who just loves a picture can get a copy. And then also having collector's versions of the art, which I reckon is pretty cool. It fits the ethos of trying to spread as much happiness and love as possible. It's just a really good message. I didn't feel comfortable the way it was before with the selling out aspect. People missing out. But now I feel better about it. And plus, it's pretty cool because the unlimited prints, being that the ethos is to, they are the ones that actually, if you want a picture on your wall, they're there for you. Shipping can be tough on those ones, but actually, wildcard on them. If you're in New Zealand, and you order one of my unlimited prints, get this. If you order one of the unlimited prints and you're based in New Zealand, once you calculate shipping, ink, printing, paper, guess how much money is left in the account? This is pretty fun. Who knows it? Who knows how much I make off a New Zealander ordering a print? An unlimited print. It's the cost of, or it was the cost of, swapping to soy in a coffee shop. I made, fair enough, I made, close. I make negative 32 cents off a New Zealander ordering a print. Just because it comes framed, it has to get shipped around the world, it's got the right inks, it's got all the bells and whistles. So, but I thought, make them all the same price, wherever you are in the world. So it's cheaper for me if you order it from UK or London, because the shipping for me's not as much, but if you're ordering it from New Zealand, because I'm Kiwi, and because we believe in spreading out around this planet and looking after people, the unlimited prints, I've got you back. Fresh pure flow. Wholly on the painting. Did you say you don't get anything if it's delivered to New Zealand? Jade, yeah, true story. I thought, alright, well, because the shipping changes between place to place, I thought, these unlimited ones, what's the point of doing them? The point of doing them is to get them available to people all around the world. For people who miss out on the collector's stuff, what do they have available to them? And I said, well, nothing. They can just look at it on social media. Like, okay, so like, just like you look at a Mercedes. So you're telling everyone who can't afford collector's art that they're not allowed the art? Sounds like gatekeeping. Sounds like the very thing that you're not all about. Sounds like when you talk about spreading happiness and joy, that's against it. So I took a look at that and thought, okay, what if we, because there is a lot of costs involved with framing, shipping, printing, ink. Like this paper's the fanciest German paper. They've been making it for 500 years. It lasts for hundreds of years. It's beautiful, it's tactile, it's velvety. The stuff is tough to get a hold of. That's cool, Jade. But remember, those prints, although the paper's beautiful and the framing's beautiful and the ink's beautiful and the colours, yeah, they're all great, don't get me wrong, but they're not signed. So they're not signed, they're not numbered, and they're unlimited. They exist just as your way of saying, hey, I was here, I loved watching that picture get made, I want to be involved, I'd like the picture on my wall, and I'm saying, I agree with that, let's make that possible. And then if you're a collector and you think, you know, I actually want something with collectability, I want to own something, I want it to be, you know, I want to collect something that will appreciate or something that will be special for years and years to come. And then you got the first edition prints. And what's cool about those is they've become even rarer. So there is not many of those. And the larger, they're framed, they're signed, they're numbered, they come with a certificate of authenticity. They're cool. I love those. Paint me like when you... Ha! Cheers. Yes, definitely, Jade. So, in selling the originals and in selling collector's versions, absolutely. Absolutely. But, like I say, it's about making sure everyone, whether you're working as a checkout operator, whether you're a waitress, what do you do? Do you have access to allow beauty into your home? And I can't sit here and say to you guys, you know, oh, everyone should get involved with art, blah, 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 the beauty of art, you know, and not actually come up with a way that you can get involved. It's not fair of me, it's not right, and it doesn't fit with the core values of why I started. And I say, it's really, really important. Lead with intention. My intentions were always to make the world a better place. Not just half of it, but the whole thing. Let's go through here, down here, and in here. Beautiful. Lovely. Would you ever offer a paint along live stream? Yeah, of course. You're welcome to paint along right now. Join me. Hang out with me. Speaking of hanging out with me, you might have noticed we're starting to get a little bit lethargic. I'm having fun putting paint down, but a little bit lethargic. So, bouncing the step. I'm going to grab myself a speaker and we're going to put on some beats. Here we go. Speaking go down there. Bada bing, bada boom. I love this. Thanks, Danny. And how long does a painting often take? 5 to 50 hours. Ooh. That's exciting. Oh, beauty. I've got some chairs here from an op shop. And someone just sent me a picture of the same chair in another op shop for more. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Anyway, let's have a little look-see here. I was on the music buzz, and we were going to go for, I think we're going to go for beats. There's this one song that sounds almost like Viking-like. It's primal, it's fun, but I don't know what it's called. So we'll take a punt. Oh, what's it going to be? Yes, he gets it, he gets it. All right, team. If anyone's thinking, does he have rights to play music? He does. Only certain music. What's your inspiration when you paint every day? No inspiration, motivation. Get yourself motivated, go into the studio, and then paint what you want to paint, what you really feel passionate about, and from that, the inspiration's going to come. Let the process give you the inspiration. Don't get inspired to do a process you don't want to do. Get inspired to do a process you really want to be a part of. Get motivated to start that process, and inspired by that process. That's how you want to do it. Joe, honestly Joe, when it comes to that sort of thing, a little bit every day. A little bit every day. Go for a walk. Stretching's good. I love to stretch. I don't do it enough, to be honest. Gardening. Gardening's a fantastic way to stay healthy. Because you have to move things around a lot. You get your hands dirty. You get involved. It's so earthly, so real. Emma Stone, welcome. Alright. Alright. Let's have a look-see here. There we go. A little bit through here. Fantastic. And where else are we going to go? Just through here. Beautiful. That's what we're after. Lovely. Up there in that sky. And when you come on down through here. There we go. Down through there. I can't understand that BDAS, but I'm excited you're here. Thanks, Dylan. Appreciate that. But look, nothing wrong with stick figures. I reckon people have made careers out of drawing stick figures. Pollock made a whole career about splatting paint around. If you want to do it, you can do it. But make sure, like, a lot of people look at Pollock's artwork or like abstract art and be like, I could do that. And that's cool. But do it. And the reason I say that is I think we get so hung up on being like, we could do those things. Would it really provide you joy? Or are you just trying to get a cheap sell? Because if the artwork genuinely provides you with joy to make it, then yeah, go for it. And look, I love someone like Pollock who finds immense joy in splatting paint over a canvas and making something wild and free and raw. But for me, I love the tool. I like that small element of dexterity and craft that creeps into what you're making. So, honestly, even if someone would buy a red dot splattered on a canvas, it's not me. It's not what I want to be doing. This is how I want to do it. Cascading wild colours bouncing over each other in all directions. Is this a wave painting? It is. More specifically, it's a rooster tail. And that is a form of wave made when a water skier cuts a tight corner. There we go. Coming down low. hobby. Custom pieces, would love to get something high end. That's pretty exciting. High end like subject matter. At the moment, there's 2 custom pieces. Oh, 2 originals, they're both on hold. If you want a custom piece, links in the bio. And Nick, it's a lovely thing to say. I would love to paint you like a French girl. Links in the bio. Tomorrow night, after the deposit's been paid, everyone, we are painting Nick. It's going to be a real joy. Let me get this in here. There we go, coming down here. Oils or acrylic paints better? You have to start with acrylics if you mix. I reckon they've both got their perks, and you should play with both. Figure out what you like, and then pursue that, and that's okay. Have you ever painted any disasters like the Titanic? That would be possibly the best one for me to paint, being that I think the abundance in the chat of painting like your French girls would be outrageous, but fun. But no, I haven't. Although it would be kind of cool, because you have the iceberg textures, you'd have the Titanic. There'd be a lot going on and a lot to be expressed. When am I going to finish? Ooh, you mean this session? Or and Liz, is the style primarily abstract? Impressionist, abstract, yeah. It's how I like to do it, guys. Sometimes I've actually got to do a little bit of a more realism impressionist piece coming up. It's by request, well, it's a commission, but it's outside my usual comfort zone. So I usually like to go a bit more wild, but it's for a loved one. And so we'll always change what we do just a little bit for the people we love. That's going to be quite exciting. I'll give you a clue, it's going to be a Buddha, which is pretty exciting. So it'll be a Thai Buddha. Thanks, SJ Lover, appreciate that. Appreciate that. Here we go. Now. Alright. But you probably see this as like 50% done. Dylan, yeah, look, it chops and it changes, and thanks, SJ. It chops and it changes. We honestly couldn't guess. It sounds like frustrating when artists say that, but we couldn't guess how close this is to done. There's pockets like this corner up here, which is largely untouched, and then there's massive areas where it's starting to come together awesomely, but the actual changes in the painting of what's close and what's far away, there's still a lot more work to be done here. And then, you know what? During the process, we might get to a stage where we look at it and think, no, there's a point. There's a point when you look at a piece of artwork and think, I'm more in love with what it is right now than I have desire to figure out what it can be. And when you hit that point, you're done. Just commissioned. Cheers, Darren. I will check that out, but not right now. I'll check that out after the live set. After the live set. A lot on abstractionism. Look, I chop and I change. We may find me in a few years' time going back to realism. I don't think so. I think there's enough reality. I think painting can be this beautiful, not escape from reality, but this beautiful breath of fresh air in reality. As if it's the one thing that doesn't need to find form, and that its lack of control or its lack of form in it, its lack of form, really, its lack of perfection, can be a breath of fresh air from a reality of white walls and perfect cars and perfect advertisements and perfect buildings and all these things. It's so nice to actually wake up and see something that's perfect in its imperfection. And I think that's so refreshing as a person to see that, because I think we go through this world of everything being perfect, and then you see yourself in the mirror and you think, but I'm not. Or you look at everyone on Instagram with their filters that AI is now tweaking even better to remove wrinkles and blemishes, and you're like, but I'm not them. And then you see a painting which is beautiful, and you can see that it's beautiful, but you can see the imperfections and the roughness or the craziness in it. And you're like, but that's beautiful, and it's not perfect. Huh. And then your subconscious, or even your conscious, can sit there and go, maybe the same thing that makes that painting beautiful is like me. What's special about that painting? It's unique. What's special about that painting? It went on a journey. What's special about that painting? It shows its experience and the moments all cascading over each other to build up into a culmination of what it is right now. Yeah, I like that painting. And you know what? Through my joy of that painting, I like myself more. Good place to be. Cheers, Dylan. I said that again about... Oh, so I posted that one a while ago, but a painting's finished when you have more desire, no, more love for what you've made than desire to see what it can become. And that's, if you sit with that and think about it, that helps you better understand, because a lot of the time we have this desire to see where a painting can go, where hues might change, where things might grow and alter and improve, and when you have those inklings and they win out over how much you love the painting, at that point, you actually, when you still have those desires and it wins out over how much you love the painting, you do keep touching it. And then you do get to a point where you look at it and you say, don't touch it, it's perfect, everything's perfect, even that weird little bit that I didn't like before, I love it all, it's all perfect. You're too afraid to touch it again. You're too afraid to touch it because you love what it's become. That's okay. That's authentic. Alright, where was I? Next colour. Righty tighty. Hello, Jude Petrie. Welcome. And guys, if you are hanging around doom scrolling, first off, it's lovely to have you here. But second off, if you'd like to, everything's via links in the bio, or you can keep hanging out here. There's also replays on YouTube, if you're into replays. But, thanks, Trout. Can we have a close-up? Of course you can, Jade. That's entirely fair enough. Let me show you what's wild about this painting right now. Here we go. Let's go in right on that tree there. So we're going to go in nice and slowly, all the way into the tree, then all the way back out. You ready? Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Into that tree. And you can see when you come in real close to it, we're talking about pretty wild paint. A couple of colours come into that tree there, maybe like 15 pigments. Still early days on that tree. I like how wild it is, and then as you gently come back, a little bit of a pine tree starts to reveal itself, and that water starts splashing everywhere. And we start getting a better feeling of the skier turning on that wave. Ooh, yeah. Who enjoyed that? Was that fun? I had fun. Well, that's out a long way. We'll come back in a bit more than that. There we go. How's that? How is that? Spin that around there. Bring that down there. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. We're wasting space at the top. We'll go like that. There we go. Enjoyed it here. See you next one. Dylan, that's all good. We will catch you later. MJ, that is a lovely thing to say. I'm probably more of a geek and a bit weirder than Bob Ross. But and he probably was better at articulating his thoughts. I get a little bit confused. Like how you're listening to a friend talk and they use the wrong words and pronunciation, but you let it slide because they're in the middle of a thought and you don't want to break that concentration. It's like me. That was such a pretty phrase. Alright. Yeah, absolutely, Jade. I think a lot of the time we start being like it's funny because we're like, no, don't hang out with Billy. Billy's crazy. And it's like, that's the best reference you could possibly get. Like, imagine being like, oh my god, you've got to meet Sally. She's normal. I can skip Sally. I'm sure she's nice. But to be described as normal should be the thing that terrifies you more than anything else on this planet. To be described as crazy is like, thank you. That's someone who gets it. Now, I'm going to grab myself a shake. It's just through there. And a chair. And we're going to take a little 2-minute break. So, back in just a moment. Bear with me, team. I can't focus on the painting. I literally left you with nothing. What's this? The white wall? Is it the fact that the wallpaper's peeling a little bit? Come on. Alright. You love the pastels? I've got a soft spot for pastels too, to be honest. How long does it take to paint a picture? Long time. Do you think of things to paint on the spot, Liz? Yeah, all the time. If you are painting, usually the inspiration of what to paint, this is crazy. And Cindy, you can see it. Yes, fantastic. Usually the inspiration of what to paint comes while you're painting. So if you're sitting there and you don't know what to paint, or you don't know what to start with, just start on a cheap board, on a cheap canvas or whatever. Start making a face. Get a random picture. Search person onto Google and choose the first one, and you'll hate it. It won't be right. The colours will be wrong. The face will be overexposed. Doesn't matter. Start painting it. Do your best to paint it. And while you're doing it, you'll know what you want to paint. You'll be like, I wish I was doing X. That's the thing you want to be doing. And when you're painting, if you get lost in it, if it's everything that you currently want to be doing, you are doing the right subject matter. So right now, I'm addicted to this. I can't help it. I keep putting this one back up. I keep adding to it and building up these little bits of colour. Having fun with it. We probably need some more up around here. We're being a bit lazy with the top, but that's part of the painting's charm. Maybe it's fun to have a bit of board exposed. Maybe it's fun that this area here is underutilised. That this corner here does go out into vivid craziness, and then it comes into more context down here. Who knows? Why do you paint? Because I love it. Because that's all I think about doing all day. Because Yeah. Is that a good enough answer? I can hear the jugs almost finished boiling. I'm coming back in just a moment. Alright, alright, alright. I like how it gave the tree. Yeah, the tree deserved its moment because that was the first thing that got spot in this picture. When we were trying to figure out what it was, we figured out it was a tree there, and then the rest of it started to come into context. So that tree is an MVP for helping us figure out what we're looking at. I need a little cup of water too. Here we go. It will make sense in just a second. Here we go. There we go. And now, while I get the cup of water, voila. Fantastic. Let's grab this here. That can come to here. Ah, fantastic. This is where we want to be. Where did I buy these shorts? I got them from hand-me-downs from my younger brother, who's much taller and bigger than I am. He couldn't fit them anymore, so he gave them to his little baby older brother. Fun life. Liz, yes, I do. I paint all the time. I love it. It's all I want to do. Sometimes I get a bit of cabin fever painting inside when the weather's like raining and things. At the moment, we've just come out of a bit of harsh weather, and so it's a little bit windy outside, so it's tough. But when you get that nice, sunny, yet relaxed, still day, you are right on the money. That is everything we want. Dee Dee, hello. It's blowing a gale here. Oh, Jade. Now, let me have a little look-see here. Boom, 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 boom. Moods. Alright, we'll give that a go. That's funky. I'm on board. Alright, now, sorry guys, I was sitting down there, and then I'm just going to come up here quickly, and we're going to dive in here. You bet we are, Jade. Here we go. Alright. Little sit down before we dive into the next 90 minutes. Beautiful. Got a little bit of water here. Tea? Coffee. Coffee. That was fun at the start, but it got a little bit too funky for me. A little bit too funky. Here we go. The song's called Water Ski. That'll be fun. Nostalgia Sweet. That's fun. Right, we're through the little bottle. We're listening to a song called Water Ski. It really is all coming up, this painting. You look like a wildlife rescue guy. Well, thank you. Right, where are we at? 30 seconds remaining. I thought you were about to sip your brush cup for a second there. That'd be worrying. Steve Irwin was one of my childhood heroes. I love that guy. Okay. Alright. Okay. Couple little stretches. I do love me some stretches. Especially the wrists, they can get quite stiff. I put my hand over like this, grab the fingers and pull them back. I actually learnt these rock climbing, and when I started noticing similar tendencies to get stiff or to get sore in areas that were actually around my arms, I realised these rock climbing exercises are perfect. And the other one is you fold your wrist down and hold it there and pull it this way. And this just loosens up everything through that forearm. You focus so much on your shoulders and your back and your legs that you forget to warm up your hands. Hands and forearms. It's like a connection point to the painting. It's not the most significant, but if it's not done right, you won't be able to transpose anything from the rest of your body up through. There we go, okay. Sorry for the loud clap. 20,000, thanks guys. You absolute champions. Liz painted an alien next. Well, you know what? We are going to probably start something a little bit wild. I've got 2 things that I need to work on. 3 things currently. We'll just quickly check here. Check in here, check in here. Not quite yet. No, okay, so tell you what. Let me see it here. Let's move on to something a little smaller, but still pretty fun. Where are you hiding? That's a gorgeous picture of a dog. What did I do with them? I had them in here, safe and sound, and then I did a classic misplace it. Where did they go? What did I do with it? Seb, you silly sausage. All photos. Man, there's a lot of photos on this tablet. Sam. That's fantastic, Jade. I love that. It's good. I'm wiggling along to the music. There's our picture. Right. And you have to excuse me a little bit. If I look a little bit frustrated every now and again, I've got one of those, I don't think it's a zit, I think it's like an ingrown hair or something just inside my nose. Do you hate those? I'm battling with one of those right now. Terry, I'm good. And Bones, how we doing? She has her mother's dance moves. Fantastic. Here we go. A little bit up there. David Bowie. David Bowie has had enough portraits done of him. If anything, he's been greedy. Right. Let's bring this down. To here. Yeah, no, let's go. There we go. That's where we want to be. Tie that on there. Grab this here. Voila. I'm going to start with this one. Up this comes. So if you've been watching the reels recently, you would have seen this one. At the moment, it's really wild. It's all over the show. It's in a pretty crazy place. But that's where we want it. That's nifty. Nifty dog. We have to bring our thing right the way in. There we go. All the way inside the painting. Fantastic. And now I'm going to give you guys a bit more of a zoom, because otherwise, now that we're on a smaller painting, don't want you to miss out. There we go. You can't see my old man shoes now, but that's okay. How did you said no problem, just kidding? Can't help there, Serena, but I like, not today, Dinah. I'm letting you know there's two, typo, you're all good, Serena. I wish TikTok had a pinch zoom filter. Yeah, that'd be cool. Or if I could have like two things, and if you just swiped, it would like zoom in exactly on the painting. So when I talk about a piece of artwork, you go shoom, 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 and play around. But you can't. So you can, you can zoom with your fingers. There you go. There you go. Right. You've taught Jade something new. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? You know what I learned the other day? This is going to look after you, Jade. I'm going to look after... I learned the other day that with painting... Sorry, with sending a text, so completely different. Sending a text, you would... you could hold down the space bar to scroll to where you want to be writing. I just was trying to touch the exact point, and it was a pain. Very hard. Anyway, that changed my life. Thanks, Edward, you champion. Travis, hello. Been a while since I've seen that face, Travis. And wait, what? Oh, you can't do it on a live. Wow, wild. Okay, so the feature does exist, but you can't do it on a live. Now we're learning. Now we're learning. There we go. So we're just infusing some of these olive greens, yellows into this coat. This dog's name's Gladius, by the way. I love it. Gives off some serious Gladius vibes. The suspense build for zooms is pretty good though. Yeah. I think they're fun to be able to do, Victoria. I think the zooms are pretty fun. It's the sort of thing where if you didn't have it, that would be a massive problem. But the fact that we can do it. I didn't even realise we wanted to do it, actually. The camera just had that feature. So, you could play with it. Hello, Michael. Michael from Tampa. You're welcome here anytime, Michael. Here's something jazzy. Still on those jazz beats. And this eyeball here, up around here, down there. There we go. Finally experience a cult movement of my time. A cult movement of your time. What's a cult movement of your time? A cult movement of your time. Sounds pretty exciting though. Can you sing? Franco, I can sing in the shower. Problem is, Franco, when I start singing on these streams, I just start repeating the same songs on repeat. There's a few people who can attest to that. Here we go. Whee. How long do you spend on each piece of artwork? If it's Delverson, you know it chops and it changes. It chops, it changes. Let's have a little look-see here. What colours do I have? The only niggly thing about these colours is it's hard to see what colours you've actually got. because they all stand with white at the top. Richie Rich, welcome on in. And guys, I don't want you to panic, but in the near future, there's something exciting coming up. A Renaissance, man. I do like the Renaissance. And Naughty World. Absolute honour to paint your picture, Naughty World. What did we do? Was it the parrot? You're panicking. Why are you panicking? Relax. Relax. Is the music making you panic? There we go. There we go. And Sovlakia, welcome. And then I wish I could send him my painting easel because I never use it. My dad built it. That's pretty cool. Keep it. That sounds fantastic. Don't get rid of it, because the moment you get rid of it, Murphy's Law, you'll suddenly be inspired to get out there and start painting. It is in your way? You'll find a use for it. There we go. A little bit of that. Whoop. Sorry, what I was saying there before is don't panic. There is, oh, that's why you said I'm panicking. Okay, there's a stream coming up, but it's not for everyone. It's not for everyone because we're going to be a wee bit silly, a wee bit off the rails. We're going to grab a whole bunch of paint, we're going to slap it around, we're going to dance like a buffoon, and we're going to just hook into some art. And what I wanted to do was to save the whole world being a part of it. We're going to do it as a subscriber stream. So don't worry, we'll always be here. But I think we might play around a little bit. Got a little paint along stream. Thanks, Bones, I appreciate you. Yeah, sorry, and Lorena. So I will do a couple of things. First off, you start it by priming it to get the surface ready for painting. But as the painting progresses, you need to add in a few gloss gels into the paint as you go. But when you've finished it, there's varnishes you can use and UV coats, which are also good to put onto it. UV coats, varnishes, that sort of stuff. I like a UV coat almost most of all. Reason being, keeps the colour in the painting. Don't want to lose that. Gotta keep that. The painting wraps over the edges, only a little bit. Only a little bit. This painting here will be given a floating frame most likely. So although it goes over the edges, it won't be a permanent thing that you'll see. It'll fall back. There we go. Ooh, yes. I'll look up your TV interview. I'll figure out Seb's. After I figure out what Seb's cult move. Oh, jeebus. Jeebus creepers. I don't think I'll lead a cult movement. I think if learning how to love yourself, enjoy yourself, and pursue your dreams is a cult movement, I think that does a lot of disservice to the previous however many hundreds of years of human existence has been spent searching for those same things. There we go. Have you seen the surfboards? Yeah, I love that surfboard. Jay, that surfboard is absolutely phenomenal. They wanted it in the back of the background for the, like, beside me in the background for the interview, which I thought was pretty cool. It's Pretty excited about that. Here we go. A little bit through here. Where else are we going to go? Just down through here. Edge of this bull face. Combine it into a little bit more blue. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. All the way up to the edge there. Lovely. Is it a new home or did you get to keep it? So I did have it going to a lovely gentleman who was going to take over it and look after it. But his situation changed, and so it's no longer with him, it's with me. And so Shelby was over the moon when she heard that we were going to get to keep it. So yes, it's in my foyer, and I'm in love with the thing. Do you do request roofs? Whoo-wee! Yes, indeed. If you want to have a request done though, you want to leap on for a commission in the link in the bio. Here we go. All right. Look at that. Thanks, Rubes. Appreciate you. And they're the kind of dogs that only parents can love. These ones. This is a show dog, I think. But only parents can love. Maybe. There we go. How are you today? I'm good. I'm good. Just slapping around some paint on this little doggo. Now it's finally a true statement too, because we started the stream with it saying, that, tiny paintings. So you probably came in and be like, that painting's anything but tiny, Sebastian. And now, we are on the tiny paintings. So this one here, normally we don't work on the size too, guys. So if you have tried to order a smaller commission, and I told you no, and then you look at this one and say, but wait a minute, that's the size that I wanted. It's because this one's a set of two. We're doing the mother and the child. So, we're letting it be a little bit more wild and expressive. Yeah, so I think of the other one down here. This is the mother, and this is the child. So 1 and 2. We get a close-up one, and a more zoomed out one. I like that. That's the plan. There we go. And a little bit around here. And down through here. See, this colour really makes it pop. There we go. Use those. Yeah, now we're talking to it. Oh, I'm glad you like it. It's a fun dog. It is a fun dog. There we go. Get out of it there. There we go. Perfect. It's like we're a detective show. There we go. There we go. Underlying colour. Beautiful. All that through here. And now I want a bunch of this blue. Painting dogs and fighting, that should have been the, I wish that was the title of the stream. May 85, I'm fantastic. And I think, here we go. See how we get on, but we're not doing too bad on coverage here. Smaller paintings, very quickly, as you're going through the process, you'll actually coat the whole surface and it will need to dry because you're working on a fourth of the size. There we go. There we go. That's what we needed. Cut right in there close to the face. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Your name is Michaela. That is lovely. What a lovely name. Let's get a bit more of this in here. There we go. There we are. Righty tighty. Middle name after your nan. That's exciting. Let's have a little look-see here. Good morning, Capture. Such a handsome puppy. I'm glad you're liking it. As usual. Alright, see you later, Sienna. Thank you very much for joining in. Always a pleasure. Now, I'm not disappearing on you, but I do need to go to the bathroom because I'm a human being. So, give me un momento. I'll be right back. Ooh. Made it back with plenty of time. That's exciting. Did you want to top up your water while the time is running? Going to New Zealand in September, any sites I'd recommend to visit? South Island's got beautiful landscapes. North Island's got lovely people. Can't go wrong, really. I'd love a painting like that of your dog. That sounds like a lovely idea, Jay. Everyone quit talking about him. Yeah, fair enough. We'll keep talking. Saying good things. There we go. Down there. Do you always paint the sides of the painting, Sophia? Chop and change. That's a little bit funky for me. Do I always paint the sides of the painting? Not really. Not really. I think depending on the work. But if you go around the sides, that leaves you with the opportunity to actually leave it unframed, or if you decide you want it framed, then it hides those pieces. But if you don't paint the sides, then you're forced to actually put on certain types of frames, which is less fun. That's what I was going to say, IG, you messaged. Paint the sides white. Look. You're welcome to paint the sides white. But have a reason for why you do stuff. Like, a lot of people paint the sides black. So no need to paint the sides black. You can leave them. Leaving them's fine. Raw. But don't just paint them a colour because you think there should be paint there. Always have a why when you're painting. You cat people. I do like white canvas on the side, Sophia, provided it was white when you started, not that you made it white. Hello, Brent from Texas. Oh, jeepers. This is proving more challenging than I thought it was going to be. There we go. After I get black all over my fingers, here we go. I need to wipe these down. If you're painting, paint the way you want. True. This is true. Here we go. And a little bit here. And a little bit here. And a little bit here. My shirt needs to be on, this is true. Sorry guys. Messy and scruffy of me. I need to do some ironing, this is correct. There we go. Coming right down here. Are you selling your art? Ryan, yes indeed. So the art's available, but at the moment, bless me, at the moment the originals sold out and there are some limited edition prints available. There we go. Alright. There we go. What's your art style called? This one's probably more impressionism. But it's wild, it's raw. Let's not box ourselves in with an art style by saying that it has to fit that style each time. That's just limiting, team. Alright, now we're talking to it. Now we're talking to it. You know, those layers cascading over each other. Hello, John. Loving the puppy paintings. Yes, indeed. So this one's a show dog called Gladius. And let's have a look-see here. Patrick, hello. And less likely to pull oils or water out of the pigments. Fair enough. Oh, that's funky. This might be a wee bit too funky, but we'll see where it goes. I feel like I'm playing like a 80s retro video game. Okay. That song lost me. We'll see what the next one's got. There we go, just up in here. Dog space. Curl that in a bit closer there. Coming across this way. What music is this? It's a epidemic sound. So we've got a bunch of music we can play, but we can't do things like Blink-182 or wildcard music, John. So unfortunately, otherwise, I mean, this is not a terrible song. I hope that's not for the song, John. Here we go, hold on. Let's go for 4. And thanks, John. You're an absolute legend. I hope this time you got my email. I'm hoping this time. No. No. Hold on. Hold the horses. Crimson Inbound. There should be one on the 14th of August and then one yesterday. Oh, not this one. Oh, gotcha. Sorry. You had me tripping out. I was like, is my mailbox really this shocking right now? But thanks, C. Good. Yeah. Not for the song. Fair, John. Fair. One day, if I'm lucky, Taylor Swift will pop in and take pity on me and say, let that kind gentleman use my music. There we go. Hello, May. How you doing? And Seb, what was the other stream about again? Well, I've been looking at doing some experimental works. Stuff that doesn't have to be polished or finished beautifully. More raw, more crazy. And so I was thinking about making those available in some separate streams. And for the ones who know what we do here and how we do it, it'd be the most appealing content for you, otherwise it would just be confusing. So I feel like it'll be the kind of thing that goes onto one of those subscriber-only streams. Not the whole thing, we'll always be here for this. But something quite messy, crazy, wild, free, candid. I mean, it's exactly what this is, but I'm still playing with the idea, Serena. There's things I want to experiment with, things I want to try. And what would be quite cool too, is if it's a private stream, maybe we can get away with having a crazy playlist. And hello, how you doing? There we go. Too funky. Back at it, farm always. Always. You can't keep me away from the canvas, mate. I love canvas. Woo. I know what I'll search. Ooh. Hold on. There we go. Alright. Now we're talking. That's better. I like that sort of rhythm that gets your blood pumping. But doesn't come in too thick. Let's just relax, Bob. That's painting music. That's right there. So you can't quite stop to it. Keeps you going. That's what you want. There we go. Okay, and then down through here. Hey Laura, how we doing? Good to have you here. And yes, the plate is essential. There we go. Plates are brilliant for carrying paint. There we go. Now we're talking. How much? This one is a commission, so it won't be available. There we go. A little bit of red. There we go. Khakis. Woo-wee. Op shop. Not these ones, these are hand-me-downs. There we go. This is very peculiar, John. I'll tell you what, here's an easy way to do it. If I save that to camera roll, and then John, I'll figure out what's going on with the emails, but I've got it saved in my inbox right now. Yeah, I know, that's why it's so weird. So, what you want to do, leap on the either send me a message here on TikTok, or Instagram, or wherever, and I will flick you through the picture. That's a good plan. Because for some reason, I reckon it's on my end, John. Because I got your most recent email, and then I resent. Bizarre. Who's my favourite philosopher? Ooh, that's a good question. I think it has to go to Descartes. Or Descartes. Descartes. Not Socrates. Plato. Descartes. Insta or Discord? Perfect. I got you covered. Here we go. I was going to say... No, Trail Thought's gone. Let me have a look see here. Yeah, I love that. I think, therefore I am. That's a powerful message. Here we go. I won't, perfect. Alright, Crimson Jaguar. You've got it. And what I'm going to try and do tonight too is I'm going to detach the file and then just try and send through a bunch of emails and see if I can get it working, because maybe it's the size of the file, the original file. Who knows? Perfect, perfect. So you'll see how the star's absolutely framed with that fantastic yellow in the plant. Zane, thank you very much. Yeah, go check that out. That'll be fantastic. Right, combining in here. Here's our colour. There we go. Ali, welcome to the team. Good to have you here. Let's keep dabbling through here. We're not far off swapping off this dog as well. So the paint's just getting real thick up in here. Bravo. Alright, well this paint's still fresh, we might leap across onto our other one. Dabble with these colours. It's good to be here. Oh, Ali. Great to have you here. Here we go. You've just witnessed the swap over, Ali. We're putting down that dog and we're bringing out that dog's mother, but on a further away zoom. Here we go. Now the next layer that's going to go on both these paintings is a layer of Indian ink to refine some of the details. But for this one, before we do that, we are going to capture some of those details of the fur colour. Here we go. Down through here, down through here, over here. I always find painting very therapeutic. That's good. It's a little bit more of a goofy, geeky party here, really, but if you hang around, you'll get used to it. Alright. Here we go. Do I like Monet? Of course I like Monet. I love how Monet is in a similar boat to Picasso too, in that he made all his works with with not making a whole lot of money in his life. And so, the beauty behind that is that he made money to make art. He never made art to make money. And that means you can look at his work with a lot of trust in that it was his best attempt to bring something real and pure into this world. I like that. Thanks, Ellie. You have a lovely knack for giving compliments. Add this through here, and then down through here. Alright. Fantastic. What's your background, painting the background? That is our water skier. We put that down there, but we'll be coming back to that. There we go. We'll be coming back to that. Where else are we going to go? A bit more of this red through it. Capture the glistening nature of that coat. There we go. Beautiful. I stopped painting because I think I'm not good enough, so I'll make a comeback. Tony, stopping because you're not good enough is the most outrageous reason to stop. Stopping because you stop loving it is a fantastic reason. It's just like the most ridiculous statement. Stopping because you're not good enough. Please start again. It's like saying that I didn't fall in love with that person because I felt I wasn't good enough for them. Don't do that. Do painting because you love it and do it for you. You should stop painting because you weren't good enough by someone else's standards. You don't need that. Not the NFT dude again. The NFT dude? I've got like 3 NFTs listed. You paint hundreds of pictures. You make literal months of content. And you're remembered for selling 3 NFTs. Welcome to the world. I tried to explain to my daughter that every brushstroke and pencil mark doesn't need to be perfect. Yeah, I think the challenge there isn't explaining that they don't need to be perfect, but explaining that if you did it with the right intention, they are perfect in their own little way. Thanks, John. You are a champion. You absolute legend. I'm liking how we've got like an ABBA feeling, a theme going at the moment. I'm a big fan. These don't have a fly. How very rude of you. And John, you're an absolute legend. I love you to bits. Lovely pets. That's good. You have 1,000 bad drawings for every good drawing, so keep chipping away. This is true. I mean, it could be the case. I think you could make 1,000 bad drawings before you make a good drawing. And that would be okay. There we go. A little bit of this. Now we're getting some of those strong, vivid colours in here. There we go. Now we're talking to it. Using that black to define. Hoof up the dog's face so to come into context more than that was pretty fun. Ooh. There we go. Cheers, John. You like these shorts? Yeah. They're my brother's shorts that didn't fit him anymore. So he offered them to me. And I took them. Happy to take them. Where is that broadcast? It was on... Great question, John. Now, be easy on me though, because the broadcast I was so nervous for, and I tripped over my words. I don't think I've said so many times in my entire life. But you can find the broadcast on 7 News Australia. Lovely lady was interviewing me. She was really sweet. But the earpiece made me panic. I'm not sure why. The questions were so simple to answer, but good lesson for me though. Good lesson for me. Why were you nervous? You're here all the time. That's true, John. That's why it was so weird. I think the earpiece was hard to hear through a little bit, and when she asked the questions, there was like a pause because of the delay, and I think not having control over the pauses was wild. I think that confused me a little bit. What else do I think got me? I think, yeah, just little factors. I wasn't able to fully relax, and then by the time I actually started settling in, the interview was over. Basically, honestly, John, I just needed to grow up. I did a really, really good one with 7 Sharp here in New Zealand, where I spoke clearly and definitively and got my point across in a way that was caring and meaningful. But then, yeah, no one's bulletproof. This one got me. Hello, Naya. Welcome. Yum, yum, yum. Did your work become more exposed by doing TikTok Live? No, it was actually more on Reddit. But I think I was streaming live on there, and I think I started streaming because I thought part of the beauty behind art is seeing how it comes together. So much of it's lost in between layers that it's sort of fun, and it was actually more for me at the start to archive the videos of how it was made. I said people who are buying these paintings might be interested to see how they go through different stages, how they grow and become a piece of art. And so, for a large part, I was doing that process to archive something for me to have. And then the funny part about my art is I use so much movement and crazy expression and wild stuff. I was really nervous at first of showing that because that's how I make art. It's so wild and crazy. And that was, I think people liked that more than I expected. I was embarrassed at first. I was like, you may not want to see this, but this is how I paint. Please bear with me, it's going to be weird. I use a lot of movement, gestural strokes that try and transpose a feeling onto the canvas. And I was lucky because I ran into a lovely group of very wholesome individuals who were like, no, we love that, keep doing that, wow, cool. And yeah, so that's how that went on. And now it's fun to actually know that not just the painting itself, but the very act in making it can bring joy to people. Not just the fact that you need to give the paint to someone who buys it, but the person who buys it can get the constant pleasure ongoing from it, but people can enjoy it being made. And so even if you don't buy the art, you can enjoy it over and over again. because you watched it come into existence. I reckon that's pretty cool. Chihuahua? Not a Chihuahua, but I like where your head's at. This is one of the smaller canvases, the smallest one actually, Cam. And the reason I'm working on this size is it comes in a set of 2 canvases. This size, this one and the other one. And this one's the mother. I'll show it the child. So you get the mother and the son. Here we go. Boom, boom. So you can see how the blues are eventually going to correlate the 2 together. There's going to be a similar background on both of them, with one being zoomed in and one being zoomed out. That's the plan. Family affair, baby. That's what we're up to. Wonderful watching the process. Okay. We're going to pause on that one temporarily. Are we? Or do we want to take the background? Let's attack that background a little bit. Just a little bit. Did I wipe in the brush? I did. I want this one. And I want this one. Just a little bit. Hello, Anne. How are we doing? And I want this one. Just a teeny bit of that. The cobalt turquoise. And then I want a whole bunch of this one. Parchment. Fun, fun, fun. Do I want any mediums to go with it? No, we won't. Raw pigment team. That's what we're after this time. Here we go, all around the edges of the canvas. Pretty pitball. I don't think it is a pure pitball. It's a beautiful breed. I forget exactly what it is. Talk with Marty a little bit about dogs. We have different tastes in dogs, which is fantastic. That's totally allowed. I'm more of a border collie, golden retriever kind of guy. And he likes these very strong, beautiful show dogs. Not that border collies don't show off every now and again. They totally do. It's their style, in fact. When it comes to doing jobs around the farm, going to shows and herding sheep and things like that, all that sort of stuff. Did I start painting as a child? Of course I did. Not because you have to start painting as a child, but because this is what I always loved. I was lucky at a very young age to have what I loved put in front of me so I could play with it and do it. But it's okay not to find what you love until much later in life. Here's a good question. What was Surya McKellen doing before he became one of the greatest, one of the most loved actors around at the moment? What was he doing? He was up to not a lot that the world knew about until quite later in life. And that's okay. That's okay. He didn't need to be on the spotlight the whole way through, but he discovered who he was, or he became famous later on in the piece. You may be the same. With everything. With who you are as a person, with who you like, what you like, who you want to be. It's okay to discover it late. It's okay to say, the thing I like, I didn't discover until I was X. Why would that not be okay? Yet some of us fall into the bucket. It's tragic. You fall into a bucket of thinking you have to become something very specific because you've been there, stuck to that the whole way through. Why? Why? Be you. I was always drawing as a child. Fantastic. Perpetuate that. That's healthy. Matilda's loss. Here we go. We'll look around this side here. Here we go. open that up, let some fresh air into the studio. He's in New Zealand, he is indeed. Will I paint a picture for you? We could do. If you want a picture painted, you've got to reach out via the link in the bio. Here we go. There we go. A little bit more on this chest here. Beautiful. JB, great pictures. Great pictures. Sorry, just had some really fun, good time there on the chest. That was There we go, there's that paw. Just a little bit more of that parchment colour. More than I expected. There we go. It's a beautiful colour. It's in here. My guy, I'm trying to go to bed. Hello, Colby, how you doing? You don't need to go to bed. You can come hang out on this wholesome painting stream for the next 4 hours. We won't be here that long. But we will be here a while. I'm about to swap onto a bigger canvas in just a second. Here we go. Go up around here and on down here. Here we go. Beautiful. There we go. A little bit of blue coming out of that background still, just touches. Fantastic. We will pause there, not for the painting session, but for this picture here. I've got a passion project, which we're going to move on to. Down you come, doggo. 2 doggos that will dry right now. 1 and 2. They're looking lovely. We'll tone back the yellows in our Gladius doggo a wee bit. The other one's in a great place. That's coming together really nicely. It does need a little bit of ink that we'll put through it just for the finer details. You need that on a smaller canvas to make it all make sense. But we have got something brand new coming your way. Get excited. Get very, very excited. This has been a little bit of time in the making, but I went to love studying people's faces. It's fun. Alright, we're going to try and do this in a single session. There's no guarantees that we'll nail it. So bear with me. There we go. Move that along here. Okie dokie. And up we go. Beautiful. Bruno, I'm doing fantastically. Good to have you here, Bruno. There we go. Right. We've got something quite exciting about to happen on this board. But first, we will track it down. What am I painting? Oh, that's the exciting thing. We are about to discover that. I've got it somewhere on this fantastic iPad. Let's have a little look-see here. Dun 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 dun. Here we go. This is going to be really fun, guys. It depends, though. Got a couple of choices here. I think it's going to be that's a good question. Sorry guys, just working this out. Yeah, there we go. That's our picture, baby. So this commission here is for a very, very close friend, basically a family member. And what we're doing here is we're making a Buddha, but not in the standard way where a Buddha would be right in front of you, big in your face. There's enough of those out there in the world. We're going to go for something more subtle. And so this one is going to be a Buddha, but instead of having the focus on the Buddha, the focus will be on the character who's in the presence of that. So here's what we're working to. Voila. We've got the biggest character, which is the statue. The character on the lowest part, on the ground, has the most detail, and then the character at the back there, to show that it's actually not a connection of two, there's multiples. And this one is going to be more about the activity of embracing something like religion or prayer, and less about the actual what you're doing it to. Okay. Question is, should I go for a slight rotation? Yeah, I think that's good actually. Wow, that's a big change. No. I think I like some square context. How do you feel like there's a square? That's more fun. I like it as a square. I can work with it as a square. There we go. Do I do horror pics? No, I don't do horror pics. I like that some people do horror pics, knock yourself out, but with my art, the goal is to present joy, happiness, vitality, expression, and there's enough movies out there doing horror already. I think there's not enough stuff out there though that's aimed solely at bringing vitality and joy to your life. So that's what I'm up to. That's what I want to do. Now, dun 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 dun. And Bush 777 Bush, you're an absolute champion, Bush. Appreciate you good bits. Sorry for missing a few things there. I was staring out the iPad, getting lost in it. Now, the next step is to paint this picture. Gelador, hello, how we doing? How are we doing? This is going to get just a wee bit wild because we're going to straight away rule off that portion of it. That's the right place. See how my arms are on a 45? See, everything above that's actually not useful to us. And we're going to rule out the very bottom of it. Just down there at the very bottom. Here we go. Loose guidelines, nothing to stick to too intensely. I'm fantastic, Gelador. I'm absolutely fantastic. I'm about to start something quite new and fresh. Because it's good to have a couple of projects on the go at any given time. This one's been waiting for a long time too. This one's been in the canon to be created for about 9 months now. Long overdue. Long overdue. And the key to this one is going to be going around on it and making it an almost thick paint, but single coat, single layer, maybe not a single coat. We'll see how we get on. Here we go. Like that there. What's up, Sebastian? Not much. What's up with you? Now we're painting the shadow here. We're not painting the character. That's important. There is a difference. There we go. Fantastic. Just going to close this off so we can hear each other think again. Swap this music into something more, oh, I know what I'm after for this. Let's go. It's probably too intense here, there we go. Sorry, just sort of this fan here. Too loud. Trying to chill out a little bit. What a great fan, because I'm going to put a lot of thick paints on this. So for the thick paints to go on and not mess with the whole picture. Wind gets rid of the fumes. Fun, fun. Did we nail it? Oh my god, the detail is crazy. I love it. Detail. Jeebus. You wait. If you think this is detail, more to come. There we go. It is an absolute pleasure to actually touch this surface and start making this painting. Long overdue. There we go. All around here. Coming on down here. Pardon me. There we go. So I'm getting quite lost in this one, guys, while I try and get these lines to balance off where I want them. Lovely. Hoo-wee! Who's excited? I am just... Oh, I can't wait for brush to touch canvas on this one. Guys. Hoo-wee! Alright. This is a fun one. This is a fun one. Now, because we're going to try and get as much paint as we can get on it in a single run, a lot of the paint we add is going to be with openers in it. Openers are like slow drying mediums, so then we can constantly come back and edit, change and morph. So, first colour off the ranks, because we're not too predictable, and I've already got some pastel, not pastel, what colour was that? Beautiful. Parchment colour, already here. We're going to open up with parchment. Shout out liquid glass. Shout out liquid glass. That's what the surfboard's made of, and it looks absolutely incredible. There are actually prints of that up online now. Very, very hard to photograph because the glass was so good. How wild. Alright. Primary sketch with black felt pen. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. That's how we started. Now we've got a little bit of colour here. This is going to be the first. Yes, indeed. Bit of this. A little bit here. Voila. And now I'm going to grab this big, messy brush. Here we go. Woo-wee. Beautiful. There we go. There we go. All over the show. Yeah, guys, if you like those effects that I've been coming up with, where I use those liquid glass coats in between, that's liquid polymer glass. And they're actually based in Auckland. So if that's what you're after, the secret is out. Go. Letting it gently take form. Don't control it. Even these brush strokes can be quite loose and friendly to start with, as they sort of start highlighting these little spots. There we go. Perfect. Hello, brother. Greetings from Indonesia. Welcome in. Good to have you here. Good to have you here. See here, we're starting with the most unconventional thing, the light colours. Good place to be. There we go. What materials is the support made of? This is masonite, which is basically linseed and board heated up to merge together. Whereas MDF has a whole bunch of chemicals in it. Masonite's got less than 1% PPA, so it's very, very natural and will survive the test of time. It's also a very flat surface with very little tooth. Give it a little bit of clear gesso and you can start painting. There we go. There we go. What kind of painting is this? This is acrylic. acrylic. It's starting to bring this little picture to life. Man, I'm excited. This is going to come. This is going to be one of those pictures that gently comes into context. One moment it's not there, next moment you can't see anything but it. It's going to be fantastic. Next colour off the ranks. I want this one. Da-da-ding. And this one. Oh. Can't hear me over the music. Music should be quiet as anything. It might be the heat pump. I'll tell you what. We can turn that music into the beat there. There we go. There we go. Now, it's probably still a little bit too intense. There we go. Music is fine. Happy days. All right. Put it back to there. There we go. There we are. Just around here. Coming on down here. Perfect. And then around here. So already you'll start to see our three characters framed in the closet they're wearing. Here we are. Perfect. Sorry, wrong about the music. I was on another channel playing in unison. That's all good. That's all good. There we go. I was thinking, man, it's pretty quiet. Caught me off guard. Okay, let's grab a bit of black. That one let's use this black. Here we go. Bunch of this black. Big paintbrush. Stand back a little bit. And let's grab a bunch of thick, slow, medium. There we go. Bunch of that. Thanks, Carlos. My brother's voice is very loud. Oh no. There we go. And around here. There we go. Big shapes that we see. Starting with the biggies. Here we are. And just through here, big amount of coverage. Woo-wee! Start to see back to what his head is. Black, so that'll slide in there like that. Looks fun. Too right, it's fun. There we go. And hello from Texas. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Here we go. There we go. Watching in amazement as Seb's observation translates into canvas. Yeah, it's coming together. So if you look carefully at it, you might start already to see there's some sort of structure coming up the side. There's a character here sitting. There's a character here. In the distance, they'll blur out as we go. And there's a monk statue here. So give it a chance. Let's see if we can bring it together. At the moment, we're noticing the big black shapes in the picture. There we go. And through it. There we go. Perfect. Can you see the inspiration picture? Of course you can. I'll tell you what, give me just a second though. Because what I'm going to do is I need to dash off to the bathroom again. So I have been drinking a lot of water. And then when I dash off, I'll show you the inspo back and leave it there facing you. There we go. There we go. Where else are we going to go? Just down through here. Perfect. One more little line with the last little bit of black. There we are. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay, now, inspo pick. Right. I'll show you that. That is our inspo pick. Voila. Again. And then that's where we're at. So right there to there. We've made the start. Still pretty rough. Most of the canvas is now covered. But next thing is to start gently building it up. There's about 4 or 5 layers, thick layers that need to go on this piece. Oh boy, we got a long way to go. Yeah, things take time. But that's okay. Next colour up, I think I'm going to start working with some grey. But we'll see. Anyway, give me a second. I'll be back in just a moment. Tell you what, I feel like this actually revoir. Bye. See you soon. Oh, back. You missed me while I was gone? Okay. Almost sorted. 2. Out. Sorry guys, message couldn't wait. Wish it could, but it could not. Right. Let's continue. 11 seconds left. Hold on, I don't get tripped up here. There we go. Hello from Papamoa. Welcome from Papamoa. Let me have a look-see here. Oh, cheers guys, appreciate that. Alright. Alrighty-tighty. We changed our mind of what we're going to do? No, we have not. But we do need a brand new plate. I've run out. Here we go. Run lower these things. Keep working along as you go. Hello from UK. Welcome. Okay, next colour off the ranks. It's going to be a little bit of this mixed into a little bit of this. So we've got our parchment with our green. Here we go. Oh, I see what's happening here. And thanks, Serena. Here we go. Okay, big brush. Well, is this one big enough is the question. We might need to go a little bit bigger. Here we go. That's more like it. Lots and lots of green. Hopping over those blacks. You're off to the store? Well, it's been an absolute pleasure having you here. Catch you later. And Serena, thank you very much. We've worked through 3 paintings, but we haven't finished any of them. We've just added paint, which is totally okay. I don't think we'll finish an artwork today. We might. Never say never. But the priority is not on finishing right now. Priority is on creating. It's the depth growing in those areas. There we go. There we go. Up around here. Here we go. Now we're talking to it. Still spot on. Good to hear. Well, the most important thing about painting is to have a good time while you do it. You're having the most fun in the room. You're the smartest one in the room. Sounds cheesy, but that's the truth. Here we go. Alright, there's that massive white space. All the way up into here, down into here. There we go. I like this. There's some tapping in the background, which is similar feeling. I feel like these sort of temples in a place like Indonesia. This is layout, but I like the tapping. Perfectos. And up through here. Well, we'll see. Because these paintings take time. And the first part either looks silly or really, really good, but typically a solid start is not always a great sign of a solid painting to come. Sometimes a solid start might be the very thing that holds it back from ever becoming anything. There we go. All right. Yeah, we are. I need to do a lot more talking. At the moment, while I'm doing these early layers, it's so easy to fall silent as you enjoy the way the paint lands on a surface. It's addictive. Really grabs a hold of you, takes away your concentration, focuses it. So, there we go. So much pleasure. Here we go. All the way across. Beautiful colour, intense colour, that's what we're after. See that? Popping, olive green. And here you come. More. What time is it here? It is 1:30 in the day, 1:30 p.m. Go. Here we go. Fantastic. That's crazy. It's 9:30 p.m. where you are. Time zones. Time zones. Here we go. All right. A little bit more up in here. Let's get this looking correct. I'm just going to keep attacking these bold colours. A couple little spats. A little spats around here. There we go. Let's get some black. Just a little bit of black. What's my favourite food? Favourite food? Probably steak, to be honest. Enchiladas. They're up there. They are absolutely up there. Oh my god, it's coming to life. It'll take time. It'll take time. Here we go. You coming through here? Oh yes, Lana Del Rey. Oh, I don't have full choice over the music, but I'll tell you what, it's got me a bit bouncy. Have you ever been on Colour Your Life show? I've never heard of it. Sounds like fun though. Okay. Here we go. Whew. Alright, where are we going next? It's an Australian-based show. They sometimes go to New Zealand. Sounds like fun. Night Before Christmas painting? Not quite, but a fun painting. Lots more to go. I'll grab a little more white. And we just keep dabbling in these little areas around here. Here we go. Here we go. All around in here. I'm just curious. We've been painted a butterfly. Not a big work of one. Not a big work of one, but we could paint a butterfly. There's no reason why we couldn't. It's inside the repertoire of possibilities. It would be pretty fun. Lots of colour. Clear display. We need another colour sneaking in there. Larissa! Long time no see, Larissa. Good to have you back in here. It has been a hot minute. Welcome back. We're doing it some months at the moment. There we go. Beautiful. Lovely. Self-portrait, honestly, we've talked about this before. For me, a self-portrait isn't that exciting. It's just I enjoy trying to capture other things in this world. There's so much beauty out there waiting to be seen. All its crisp detail, colour. Ooh. And I've said it before, but isn't it in a small way every piece done by an artist? Aren't they all a little bit like a self-portrait? Like, don't you try and seek out an artist that actually you want to have reflected in the work that gets made for you? Not that they're in the work, but like by them doing it, they're somehow intrinsically a part of the result. So it's good to find an artist that you actually believe in, agree with, philosophically agree with too. So the artwork that gets made is actually in the vein of what you stand for in its creation. I think it's really important. Do you believe in being happy, helping others, pursuing your dreams? I might be the right artist for you. I don't mean that in a cheesy way. Your dreams can be looking after your family and your loved ones. Your dream can just be to be a little bit happy every day. It's nearly 3 a.m. Wow! That's all on, guys. 3 a.m. Oh well, thanks for spending some time with me. Jew, hello from South Africa. Welcome. What's going to be next? Hunching over a little bit. Straighten up, Sebastian. The skeleton's next. Hello from Australia, Celine. Welcome in. Oh, too much of that. There we go. From Tennessee, welcome. Still matching the painting? Ah, true. Well spotted, yes. This is correct. There we go. All right. Go. Are those Buddhists? They are. Well spot. We're just gently making this painting come together. We're not hurrying it along. Someone's out there like, not hurrying along. What do you mean you're not hurrying along? Where'd you go? But we're just not demanding too much form out of it. There we go. Beautiful. Can we see a little, what does it come out from the corner? Yeah, we can start to see some hits coming out. Thailand? Close enough. It's Laos. Laos and Thailand are neighbours. Well, and actually, a lot of Lao and Thai temples, they'll go to the same temples here in New Zealand. Sometimes just due to a lack of options. Laos is a smaller place. There we go. Thanks, Jill. I appreciate that. And Serena, thank you for the music. I'll ignore the background here too. We're going to embellish it and express it. Not let it sink into the back. You must have a gallery. Oh, thanks, Carlos. There is no gallery. There's an online gallery, but I don't have any originals currently available. To have a gallery, you have to have originals. And a lot of the work is commissioned originals, which means that there's actually no work on shelves to be bought. There are two works on hold. With a bit of luck, not with a bit of luck, sorry, maybe they'll come available to the public. But when I say they're on hold, I mean someone's looking at buying them And if they go for it, they won't get put on the website. There is a virtual exhibition though. If you want to have a look around some previous work, there's a virtual exhibition on the website or via the link in the bio. It's at the very bottom. And you can walk around like a little digital character hanging around in the space. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Thanks, Larissa. That's fun. Say hi to your daughter for me. Unless she's watching right now, in which case, hello, Larissa's daughter. Cherry. An easel, tripod, or 3D. This is a easel. And easel. There we go. There we go. So you can see we've kept the colour palette so far fairly muted. Stuck to a little bit of pop, but mainly we've allowed the greens, tans, parchments to speak for themselves. Here we go. There we go. Here we are. Down through here, and down across here. Ooh, yes. Down in here. And through here. There we go. And up in here. Right down the bottom corner. Neglected up till now. Here we go. Now, what do we add next? That's the question. I think the next colour off the ranks is going to be yellow. There we go. Stick me in all good. Thanks, GMCC. Appreciate you. Serena, context of this one. I've had a Buddhist picture in the works for a while now. It was going to be a Buddhist or a lotus, and we talked about it for a long time, trying to figure out what the best thing would be. She said, "You know what? When the moment comes, you choose a Buddhist that will work." But you didn't want a typical one where the Buddhist is staring straight at you, giant in your face. She wanted a more subtle one. And this is what this is. In the way that it's the act of being a part of it without it being too much in your face. It's the point it's actually facing across. You're witnessing a scene. And this individual sort of welcomes you into it a little bit, which I like. Beautiful. That. A little further there. Primal Vitalizing Reel. Yes. That's exactly what we're after. Primal, vitalizing, and real. Can we start to see the scene coming together now? Or is it still ambiguous? My favourite show? Yeah, it is my business motto. And well, that's the approach to art. So that's the mission. But the core value is spreading happiness and joy around the world. Such that everything I do with art, I want to think about, is it doing that? And if it's not, I want to either reconsider it or drop it like a hot potato. That's why we don't see a whole lot of horror art in. Sometimes sad art. Sometimes we do a picture, like one recently called Shedding Sorrow, where it's not sadness as such. It's the movement from sadness to joy. That's beautiful. It's not about avoiding sadness, but sitting with it long enough so you can be happy again. That's the trick. It might do, Carlos, or it could fall off the cliff. It's very hard to tell. And it's going to keep on improving. It's going to head on back. Look, I think we all find our own unique journey of how we want to pursue creativity, pursue expression and connect with others. Pollock, Kedinsky, and Rothko, they all found their own ways of doing that. That's why you know their names. That doesn't mean it has to be your way. It doesn't even mean you have to like it. But we do have to respect them in the way they're individuals, and they've done something special and connects with people. We can dislike what they did as much as we like, but it did reach people. They did make people feel something. Otherwise, you would have never heard of them. So that's beautiful. And anyone that can make someone feel something in a positive way and bring that to life, they get my stamp of approval. So yes, all three. All three. All right. Look. Wait, sorry guys. If anyone fell asleep, I would have just woken you up. Now, how are we looking? We're in pretty good shape. What's next off the ranks? I think we need some more intense green. Just a touch. Before I put down the paint tray. Sounds like American English, sounds like German speak English. There's a lot of things in there, right? Hard for me to understand. But this is a Kiwi accent. There we go. There we go. All right. warm colours, bringing these outfits back into it more, and then we'll dive into Oceania has Dutch influence. Oceania has all sorts of influences. Cheers, bro selector. Alright. Quick sit down, nibble on a coffee, and then we will continue. I'll get a plate ready while I do that though. Or will I? Very entertaining. That's good, that's good. Pink. I don't think pink's going to make an appearance, but we'll get it ready just in case, because when I say something's not going to happen, it usually does. Painting's looking fun? That's good. There we go. That's good peel off. Perfecto. This one here. Ooh, this is a good colour. This is burnt sienna. This one will have some fun. If I start to fade, I might grab myself some electrolytes. See where that takes me. Here we go. This is a beautiful colour. This is deep magenta. Here we go. Brilliant blue. Ooh. Brilliant blue, your lid's already off. Beautiful thing. We'll leave a lid on that one. That's more white. And then this one here is brilliant purple. Is that going to make an appearance? Probably not, honestly. Can I PM to buy directly from you? Of course you can. A couple of the works are on hold, bro selector, but maybe in the next half week or so, they'll either get paid for or they'll be outside their window of getting the deposit, and so they'll be back available. So basically, guys, if you express interest, sometimes buying art's a bit of a hard decision to make, so I'll usually hold work for I think usually 5 days. I'll put a hold on it, and then if you say no, I'll remove the hold immediately, make it available, but I'll put a hold on it for 5 days, and you have that amount of time to go, yes, I'm all in, or I got cold feet, and that's totally okay. No pressure. You're just totally yours, up to you. With a couple of exceptions to it. I've made exceptions in the past. Alright team. What is going to be... So I'm just doing a quick little check. Just checking some messages by Crimson Jaguar. Got a notification here. Perfect. Agree. I won't read the message out loud, but agree. I will have to play with it and come back to you. I like that. If only to get a whole bunch of different styles too, to really make sure they pop. Fan. I am a fan. Right. Ooh. 10% battery. We should grab that and charge now before it dies, shouldn't we? Alright. A little bit of that. Boo selector, probably best you contact via DMs, but in person, there's only 2 paintings to be seen, so the rest are gone. There's not a whole lot you could benefit from that. Ah, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Put that down there. Right. Now. Next up off the ranks. Here we go. We'll just grab that charger, but then we'll kick into it too. Perfect, here we go. I wonder if I can actually plug this long cord into here and actually charge my phone through this one. That'll be pretty cool. There we go. There we go. Almost fell asleep, sorry. That will get swapped onto here. There we go. And then that can come around to here. Perfect. Right, now we're golden. Bit of burnt sienna. Bit of candium red. Bit of deep magenta, bit of this one, red light, bit of yellow, whole lot of slow drying gels, smaller paintbrush, where are you hiding? There we are. Lovely. And we'll tuck that one around the back for now. Perfect. Alrighty. Who is ready to go? I am. Yes. Oh, it's spun a little bit on me there, guys. Just, yeah, there we go. Perfect. There we go. Ambitiously moving around these colours. Hello. Where else are we going to go? Here we are. Getting a lot of these magenta highlights, deep magenta. Then we'll blend them in, pop them across into our burnt sienna colours. Hair like you ain't got work to do. Better than well, hopefully upper joining here, you'll be so recharged that you'll work twice as fast. So you won't lose any time. I like that. Well done, eh? Well done. There we go. Jump across here with some yellows. Here we go. All right, let me have a look see here. Taking great shape with these colours. I start at 11 AM, so it's still cool. Good, good, good. Don't let me make you late. Coming across here to our vermilion now. Punch it. Oh, that was way too much paint. Love the colour scheme. Yeah, we've got a little bit of a match going on, I think. There we go. Hello, Chile. How are we doing? And prayers for Hawaii and Ukraine. Correct. Reason we chose Buddhism. I understand there's a lot of wisdom. Yeah. Well, we're not here to choose anything. Just to express the subject in a dignified way too. Really. Yeah. Catch the colours and the shapes and the forms. That's the job of an artist. There we go. Is that MDF or something similar? This is masonite. So Jane, this is oil tempered hardboard. MDF carries a lot of harmful stuff in it, including glue, which can discolor or not last the test of time. So it's really, really good to use masonite, which is less than 1% PPA. Masonite's good stuff. There we go. It's got an amazing surface to paint on. Really, really flat. You sure they're not going 3D? Because wow, oh cheers Carlos. I'm glad you're enjoying this one. Alright, a little bit more. This is good for it. Okay. There we go. Although they look like characters from ancient Rome times. That's fun. I like that. I like that. I like that. There we go. Huh. That's fantastic choice, Lecter. But I'll be in touch with you. Send through a message via the link in the bio or the email. Any of it works. I don't know how he doesn't find this so embarrassing. Honestly, I did. It was really scary to start actually showing the way you paint, which is like the tons of movement towards the canvas in front of you. It's tough. But actually, by doing it, once I started to do it, that's where people started to see that, yeah, everyone's a bit of a nitwit. If you can love what gets made. There we go. Cheers, Luna. Is it the moon? It's not the moon up there, but it may have vibes like that. Here we go. A little bit there. Cutting in. Alright. I guess people see what they want to see in art? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And Pepe. Good to have you here, Pepe. Ooh, just down through here. There we go. And down in here. Red stands out. Red does stand out. Red pops. Cheers, Clover. Max, you didn't stay. Oh. Pity. Oh well. There we go. Can't believe I watched this from the beginning and now it's here. Yeah, it's been pretty fun. Came together pretty fast. Hello, Jess. And hello, Vince. Through there. Next skeleton coming. We're going to need a bunch of... Never get enough white. Keep needing more of it. Oh, I'm here, don't worry. Oh, good. Alright. Keep catching my silly dance moves. And hopefully, at some point, the painting will come together, Max. And you'll be like, wow, that was embarrassing, but he was fun. Nice guy. Or you won't. We'll see. There we go. Now we're on a lighter version of burnt sienna. There we go. Coming down here into the head. There we go. Around here. And where else are we going to go on this body? A little bit around these shoulder parts here. Oh, that was too much paint on that part. There we go. Do you do critiques with other artists? Critiques with other artists, like peer reviews? I think, I do spend a lot of time with other artists, Max. But, typically, I mean, I'm not sure what the question means, actually. Do you mean, do I show my work to other artists and get their feedback? Yeah, every day. Every day. Do other artists show me their work and I give them feedback? Yeah, every day. The biggest value in your work is what you make someone else feel. Critiques for other artists, if they ask for feedback, yeah, oh, I see, I'm following now. Give critiques to other artists. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So, if someone wanted feedback, 100%, but in terms of giving feedback, I'm not going to, craft-wise, no one needs feedback on craft. That's what you go to school for. You go to art school for that sort of stuff, or watch YouTube. If you want critiques on actually your art, it's better I not see it, and it's better we just talk, because you can sense someone's excitement or care towards what they're doing in their voice, or in what they say. I think when it comes to critiquing someone, do you find your craft sacred? Is it sacred? Such that you'll do it no matter what? If that's the case, I don't know what you do, but I'm excited to see it. Really excited to see it. Jeepers, Max. I've been talking for 2 or 3 minutes straight there. I'm not sure which part you don't agree with, but oh, thank you, Pepe. I appreciate that. Where do you keep all your paintings? What do you do with them? Great question. Most of them are commissioned originals. So that means they exist here, and then once they're finished, they ship off and disappear. If you would like one, there's a link in the bio, and you can give me an idea of the size you're after, where in the world you live, and all those sort of details. Or there's prints available via the website. But I've got a couple of works in my possession at the moment, but usually they're on the move. I'm very lucky to be able to, but look, I spent a lot of my life working other jobs and doing things like a half and half split for a while, but then I was having too much art I needed to do, so I had to make a choice. Here we are. Own style and imagination is to be respected. Yeah, 100%. I agree. But I've always been more excited about art if I could get on board with the artist. When the artist would tell me how they feel, and I couldn't help but to actually resonate with what they're saying. There we go. Perfect. Style is unique from each one. Yeah, your own style is your own. 100%. Hoity-toity. These mixed together. Beautiful. Down through here. Let's go. Oh, thanks, Carlos. Appreciate you. Here we go. Let's get that through there. You like the picture, eh? This is a fun one. This is certainly a refreshingly different subject matter too. There we go. Right. Righty-tighty. More yellow. That's what we need. What are we gonna add in next? Yellow and white. There's something. Who's Robert Irwin? Something shiny though. Here we go. Okay. A little bit of that. And a little bit of this. Let's get in here. There we go. Perfect. Cheers, Carlos. Appreciate that. Cheers, 7. Alright. Is this about Thailand? Thailand / Laos. Here we go. There we go. Cheers, Pippin. Yes, and you're correct, and chili. So this one here is inspired by, well, it's actually commissioned, but it's the idea. It was going to be halfway between a lotus or Buddha. But we've gone for Buddha and monks, and the idea of worship, praying, or being in the presence of these statues or these places. It's for a Thai lady, actually. Sorry, Lao lady. Shouldn't get those two mixed up. There we go. Paint about a monk. Paint about a monk. There we go. Whew. Do you know about Indonesia Gower? Indonesia? Thanks, Nithya. Do I know about Indonesia? I've been there. I mean, do I know about the country as a place on Earth? Yes, I do. Calmness and living in the moment. I like that. And would you paint it? Would I paint Indonesia as a place? I mean, depending on the picture, provided it's has the intentions of making other people happier, making the world a better place, provided we can do it in a fun way, it's not illicit or anything like that, yeah, of course, have at it. Let's do it. Callas. Thanks, Callas. Alright. Put it through here. Line these up. Let's swap this brush and get an even smaller one. It's a little tic-tac-toe brush, that'll be fun. Here we go. Live painting at a wedding. I don't think I would, because sometimes it's high risk, because these end up in all sorts of ways. Sometimes you just fail outright. You don't know how paint's going to land, you know? I think it's best to be a craftsman at a wedding, where you can actually have it come together the exact way you want it. That's very kind, Nikita. Puerto Rico. No, I've never been to Puerto Rico. That's fun, Carlos. Good for you, mate. No more stick me. We're gonna rock some art styles. There we go. Come to New Mexico and get inspired. I like that. I like that. CDMX is the place where I got the one of my favourite pieces of advice. Just lead with intention. Always think about what you want before you start. And go for it. If you want a pretty picture, you'll get it. If you want something that you'll love making, you'll get it. Just be honest with what you're after. Alright, we are going to pause there, a bunch of wildcats. That was fun. Oh, this needs time to dry now, but we're not finished. It needs to, probably the next stage is to give it some Indian ink. Splash that around in it and see where that can take it. Actually define some of these, like there's a smaller thing happening here. You might see a little character in there, and you might see, you'll see, hopefully you start to see there's a character here cross-legged sitting on a podium, a plinth, and there's a character at the back here that's more faded back, seeping into the background, and then a character sitting here cross-legged, and then sort of a structure coming up here, some sort of rocks and formations with another little statue with a reflecting Buddha on it, small and small and stone, and then a bunch of foliage and black through the back here. So that's what we're after. We've sort of got it coming on. Next stage, much finer brushwork, come in with Indian ink because it dries so rapidly, and then actually articulate some of those finer designs within it, get those etched into it, and then start throwing a more transparent paint at it to layer it up and bring it out. That's the plan. That is the plan. Thanks guys, I appreciate you all. Hello JS, welcome back. James, you came here right at the tail end of the stream. We've been here since a couple of hours now, but we're about to disappear. But good of you to pop on in. Well, it's been a pleasure, guys. We've had 4 different paintings today. Most of the time's been on this one. We've had the 2 dogs that we've been working on, Gladius and Stacia, and then we have our water skier. It's all been pretty fun. You're a bunch of champions. I will see you next time. All the best, guys. Thank you so much for joining in. You're legends. until the next one. Bye, guys. If I can find the button. How awkward. Here we go.